the game, first quarter. Let's see how this defense does on this drive. They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. And that's not the start that he was looking for, as he's going to be met and dropped behind the line. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's second down. Mills now. And Cooks has it over the middle. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Mills to Cooks there, and that connection good for a Houston first. Operating from the gun, Mills. There again is Cooks, complete. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. Now some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. They were looking good on second down, but now they're backed up 5 yards by the false start, and it's 2nd and 8. Here's Mills. And this throw incomplete. The defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. And they'll throw again. Here's Mills. Mills can't get away, and down he goes. Emmanuel Agba able to record his 5th sack of the season. Set to punt. Here's Cameron Johnston. And this returnable for Hill. A very nice punt that time. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
Mills to throw it. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. Here's Cameron Johnston now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. Watch out for Hill on the return. Great blocking on the return. It springs him for 20. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Nothing for them yet from an offensive standpoint. Down 10-zip as they come up 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mills. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call.
Offense.
That hold coming from the left side of the line.
Hands got caught in the cookie jar on that one, and the flag came out. Penalty against them.
So a 1st and 10 coming up for the offense here in the 2nd quarter. Let's see what this defense can do. Back to throw. Mills. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
Buying time to his, and he's taken down. Back at his own 7. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss. Now Charles dealing with a 3rd and long. They'll have to try to go back to the air again, and this time avoid the sack.
Certainly hard to try to establish momentum when all you're doing is going backwards, not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped on his backside.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. Here's Cameron Johnston now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. And that'll be a return of 12 following a very nice pump. Time now to see what this defense can do. 2nd quarter as the offense starts out 1st and 10. A little jet sweep to start the drive. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up the touchdown.
And he'll get a couple up to the 29.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
Well, this first half has not gone according to plan so far offensively, or even defensively for that matter. They could use a big-time spark somewhere, but it's not going to come on this drive as they have to punt this one away.
It's a 45-yard punt, just a 1-yard return. So a 1st and 10 coming up for the offense here in the 2nd quarter. Let's see what this defense can do. 1st down, Mills. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Xavier Howard. Time now to see what this defense can do. 2nd quarter as the offense starts out 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing, Mills. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they say it's incomplete. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Going for it with Bruce, and they're going to get him down well short of the 1st as he can only get this to the 30. It'll be a gain of 5, and the punt team will now come out on 4th down. On 4th down, out is the punter, Cameron Johnston, to boot it away. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. Fielded at about the 28. Mills on 1st down. His throw incomplete. He's had trouble finding open receivers all game, CD, and that's because really there hasn't been many. This defense has been all over him.
Yeah, they're one of the better defenses in the league, and every time I talk to someone around the NFL, they all say the exact same thing. They're so fundamentally sound, it's hard to execute against them.
Personal foul. Tackle. Defense.
Yeah, no question. He got to the QB late, CD, and that's going to get a flag every time.
Every single time. Because let's face it, the league is always going to have an emphasis on these calls. They want to take care of these quarterbacks who are in vulnerable positions when they're passing the football.
And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. The margin on that scoreboard, obviously, for them, it looks daunting. But I don't know, Charles. They're probably not focused on that right now. Maybe just chaining together a positive drive with plays like we just saw, giving themselves something to build on.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. And what they have to be careful of is getting glued to that scoreboard trying to do too much. Because if you do that, you're all but guaranteed to start making mistakes. Just focus on one play at a time.
The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. They overloaded that time of the safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7. Third and long for Mills. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Jerome Baker providing a little deja vu, back-to-back sacks, and now they're staring at a 4th and long. Here's Cameron Johnston now, as they're forced to kick for the 6th time today. Call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Miami. Special teams did their job putting this offense back inside the 10. Now how can the defense respond? Mills now looks to throw on 1st down. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw again. Mills. And they're going to sack him again. The 5th time they've gotten him today. Second half action, and this defense still pitching a shutout. As we drop you back into the action. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Mills. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Dolphins touch. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm. Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back. On 2nd down, Mostert. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will see. Back now in Miami. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. On 3rd and 1, here's Mills. And he lost the football. And the Dolphins have got it. All right, this defense back out there with the lead and also with a shutout intact as they look to finish this off in the 4th quarter. A 1st down throw for Mills. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And all right, this defense back out there with the lead and also with a shutout intact as they look to finish this off in the 4th quarter. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off Byron Jones. And the Dolphins are going to take possession of the Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. We certainly had a sense coming in here that these guys were in for a tough one on the road. That has been how this ball game has played out. They trail big as we continue on now here in this 4th quarter. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back They're looking at second down now as they search for a consolation score. From the 44, Mills forced out to his left, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Multiple defenders get to him there, and that is the 6th time he's been sacked in this ballgame. Mills from the gun on 3rd down. Pass it.
I need a pick, bro. I need a pick.
It's more than a game. Don't play with my name. You come with your goons, I'm bringing my game. All of that talking just sound like a show. I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained. You hear the crowd, they screaming my name. I got the stadium going insane. Done with the talking, it ain't no discussion. You started, I finished. Put me in the game. Put me in the game. Yeah. Put me in the game. All of that talking just sound like a show. I'm just letting you know that I'm not entertained. Hey, coach, put me in the game. They put me in, so I'm going in. You play for fun, I'm playing to win. Back on the wall, I'm ready for...
They'll run it here. This is Marlon Mack. And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Mills dumps this one off to Mack. And he got blown up on that play. Back at the 20. So that'll go as a 4-yard loss on the play. And they're going to be stealing a 3rd and long here. Now Mills. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line. Now on 4th down, it's Cameron Johnston on to punt it away. Back deep is Tyreek Hill. He punted 4 times in the loss last week as he gets this one away here. Taken in at the 22. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Mark that down as a... The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And drive number 1 for them was a punt. We'll see what drive number 2 holds here.
And oftentimes you think to yourself, okay, second position.
And right away he lost the football. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And they're going to be set up in the red zone at the 15. We are in the first quarter. We'll get you back to the action to see how this defense can do on this upcoming drive. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he stopped immediately there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Once again, it's Mostert. And he'll take this up to the 30, a gain of 4. Dolphins bring on an extra defensive back on 3rd down. To throw, Mills. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Dolphins touchdown. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Operating from the gun. Mills. Man open. That's Chester Rogers. His first catch, good for 8 and a first down. Up the middle they go with Mostert. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. $17-0 our score after 1. Texans football to start quarter 2 as they've got it 2nd and 7. They'll run it out of the gun with Mack. And able to get a couple as he's across the 40 to the 41. On 3rd down, here's Mills. He's letting it fly for Cooks. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. Here's Cameron Johnston now. Remember, his first attempt was returned for a touchdown. Here's Hill on the return. So a change of possession here on the punt. So a 1st and 10 coming up for the offense here in the 2nd quarter. Let's see what this defense can do. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. This offense so far on 3rd down, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 7. He's letting it fly for Cooks. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete. Here's Cameron Johnston now as he's on to punt for Houston. Now Hill to return it.
Holding, receiving.
So holding there on the return, and that'll back him up to start the next drive.
Yeah, that's a pretty easy call right there, partner. I think when the officials look in their manual and see the expression, jersey getting pulled, that's a flag coming out every time.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a 1st down.
On the double. Ready.
From the gun, it's Tua. Got a man here, it's Wilson. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Give him 30 yards there. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. This is caught. Touchdown, Dolphins. Time now to see what this defense can do. 2nd quarter as the offense starts out 1st and 10. On 1st down, they'll start out with Mack. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. They go back to the ground, this time Mostert. And he still has yet to get on track in this 1st half as they're going to stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to 3rd and 4.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the 1st half. I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
The Dolphins bring on an extra defensive back on 3rd down. Mills. Got it complete to Rodgers. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 2nd quarter action with 1:59 remaining. On first and 10. Mills. And his throw here is incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
To throw once more on second and 10. Mills toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete. Now they face a third and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Looking to throw is Mills. Well, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. Here's Cameron Johnston now as he's on to punt for Houston. He gets this away as he'll wisely, I'd say, angle this to the sideline. No returning this one. It sails out of bounds. So a first and 10 coming up for the offense here in the second quarter. Let's see what this defense can do. From the gun, here's Mills. Over the middle, it's caught by Rodgers. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Looking to throw again on second down. Mills will get this into the hands of Nico Collins. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. Here's Mills. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Here now is second and 10, again for the 41. And they'll throw again. Here's Mills. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Great coverage there all around. Really didn't have any options to throw the football.
Very little chance that that one was going to be completed. Every receiver was locked up.
And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. So we've reached halftime here in what is quickly turning. Halftime over, no problem with us. We skip right to the third quarter and continue this midseason contest. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Noah Igbenogany from his end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially. Second half action, and this defense still pitching a shutout as we drop you back into the action. They'll start this drive out on the ground, and this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. He wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And they're going to get this up to midfield. Mills now from the 50. Now, quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete. But the passing windows are just not there. And that's just another example of how great this defense has been all game long.
And that's exactly what a top 10 defense can do. They can really change the game tempo and frustrate you as you try to execute offensively.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a third and 10. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
On is the punter, Johnston now, as he sends this one away. Officially just 27 yards there on the punt. Second half action, and this defense still pitching a shutout as we drop you back into the action. First down, Mills. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
The reception good for 7. It's third down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete. Another drive comes and goes. Still nothing on the scoreboard.
Yeah, when the second half comes, it's real easy to get discouraged and wonder if you're ever going to get things started. You just got to fight through it. Got to keep pounding away.
And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. It'll go as a 42, make it a 43-yard punt. 6 on the return. And they will take over 1st and 10. All right, this defense back out there with the lead and also with a shutout intact as they look to finish this off in the 4th quarter. The throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Mills now. Another one caught by Collins. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. From just shy of midfield, Mills got this into the hands of the tight end, Jordan. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 45-yard line. Mills to the air again. He's letting it fly for Cooks. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mills. That's complete. It's Collins. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. Texans passing game in rhythm right now, picking up another 1st. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. A 1st down throw for Mills. It's caught left side by Cooks. And somewhat of a... So a victory here for the Miami Dolphins. And
listen up. We talked about this all week. Let's take what we learned in the film room, let's put it out here on the field, and let's execute. No mental mistakes. Let's go.
Ready? Here we go. Set. Down. Hut, hut. Here we go. Here we go. Hut, hut. Here we go. Set. All right. Ready, ready. Hut. Ready. Hut. Set. Set. Let's go now. Ready. Come on, set. Ready, ready. Set, hut. Set. Ready. Set. Here we go. Set, hut. Down. Hut. Here we go. Here we go. Ready. Here we go. Set. Set. Go. Ready. 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 Go. On the ready. Set. Go.
Hey, big fella, swing over here. Let's talk.
Yeah. Sound like some superhero. Some black superheroes. Oh yeah. Every block, every hood, every city, every ghetto. Need a black superhero.
It's week 13.
Let's go.
Early on in the game, first quarter. Let's see how this defense does on this drive. The drive starts with a carry by Sermon. And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be second down. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Again, it's Sermon. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Williams brings it in. And he's going to have the Niners first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Ready.
On first down, Lance. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Another try after the first down sack. Lance, a quick throw knocked away and incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Lance now to throw. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, 49ers. Landed out. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They are back over the 500 mark for the season. Got there with a win a week ago, their second straight victory.
Well, they've definitely gotten better this season.
Oh, Lance has it knocked free. The ball is loose. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And this is brought all the way back. A fumble recovery and touchdown. We are in the first quarter. We get you back to the action to see how this defense can do on this upcoming drive. Lance now on first down. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And the Dolphins. Early on in the game, first quarter. Let's see how this defense does on this drive. They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Lance, a give now to Sermon. This defense for the Dolphins, they were fantastic a week ago in that win over Houston.
Yeah, what stood out to me on tape, the way they were flying to the football. So that tells me that they've got all their assignments down, and they're playing with extreme confidence.
And he is going to have a 49ers first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3 barely. But the mark shows first down. A pretty wild first quarter, 21-7. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now it's the fullback. This is Kyle Juszczyk. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. And now they'll throw with Lance. Gets this one to Juszczyk. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Throwing is Lance on 3rd down. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And he's going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Here's the option, running right. Able to slither by, and he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down.
Ready, go! Ready.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Running left is Sermon. And he'll get a couple here down to the 22. So they need 6 yards here on 3rd down. They're 2 for 2 on 3rd down tries so far on this drive. Lance going to throw. He's got this complete to Ayuk on the out route. And he'll be stopped short of the first down right around the 18-yard line. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that's going to make it 4th down.
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the first down. Now to be 4th and short.
Already down 2 scores. They're going to go for this rather than settle for 3. They'll run for it. Sermon, and nowhere to go. He's going to be stopped behind the line. Time now to see what this defense can do. Second quarter as the offense starts out 1st and 10. Lance now on 1st down. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play. Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Working from the gun. Lance.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And this is brought all the way back. A fumble recovery.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit. Throwing on first down is Lance.
Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Sermon, they'll try the left side with it.
And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the first down at the 29. Call it a gain of 4, but not enough. The punt team going to need to be summoned here on 4th down.
Wisnowski on to punt as he sends this one away.
Watch out for Hill on the return. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
On 1st and 10, here's Lance.
That is caught. It's Williams. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
Up the middle, here's Sermon. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down.
The last run got 3, now here's 2nd and 7.
They run once more with Sermon.
And there just continues to be nowhere to run. He's bottled up again at the line of scrimmage.
Now Lance.
And that is incomplete.
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated here into the 3rd quarter. And they've had plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sidelines and in the huddle looking at each other.
And that kick will go out of bounds right at the 20-yard line. So we're in the 3rd quarter. We'll see how this defense handles the upcoming drive as the offense takes over with a 1st and 10.
Lance looking to throw it.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
2nd and 10 here as we roll along in quarter number 3 from Santa Clara.
On the quick handoff, it's Juszczyk. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
Ready, break.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. Back now here in Santa Clara.
Ready.
The Niners on 3rd down. They've hit 4 of 7. This will be 3rd and 5.
Here's Lance to throw it.
Got his target, Samuel. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Here's Lance. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Throwing now is Lance. Winds up and lets it go for Samuel.
And got his man complete. Touchdown. A good spot to be in for this defense. They'll head back out, protecting a big lead here in this 4th quarter of play.
To throw, it's Lance. Got a man, that's Ayuk.
And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6.
To throw again on second down. Lance gets it out wide to Davis Price.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
Shotgun now for Lance.
This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation.
Now Lance again. Now Lance unable to escape, and down he goes. Jerome Baker able to record his 5th sack of the season. Just not much a quarterback can do there, CD. The pressure was in his face almost instantaneously, led to a very quick sack.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up in. So a victory here for the Miami Dolphins. And it was a game where they were off and running in the first quarter, Charles, and never looked back.
Yeah. So that style not for you, but it's for me. Greenfield's finest. Boss. Yeah. DJ Drama. Never let a wishbone grow where backbone should. Belly been taking the dash on wood. Campaign is the back end good. Got sense, but they act no good. Side through the line, starstruck. Hop in the ride and we took in the truck, couple in the truck, and they all. They might say what's up when they see me around the city, but really no reason to talk much.
All right, fellas, listen up. We're talking about this all week. Let's take what we learned in the film room, let's put it out here on the field, and let's execute. No mental mistakes. Let's go.
Ready, ready. Ready. Let's go. All right. Set, ready. 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 Hut. Ready. Next, hut. Hut, hut. Hurry, hurry. Let's go now. Ready, ready. Come on, set. Set.
Our Father who art in heaven, I love when you toss me blessings. You never throw interceptions, I catch them like O.D. Beckham. Hard to not the devil when built like Tiana Teller. And balling at 27, I feel like Iman Shumpert. Know there's a disconnect when the sheep start to lead the shepherd. The weak start to be aggressive, the streets start to be the reverend. Bragging about first class, seated on 9/11. They spirits are not united, a legion, my soul forever. I murder my adolescence, assault with a friendly weapon. I verbally dissect them to help them get back together. Wanting the stranger things, I handle it like 11. My point is I guard the kids. I should play for the Celtics. Watch how I Euro step them and curry them like I'm Stephen. Whenever I'm in your town, the Warriors in your presence. I manifest my endeavors. I'm blessed and I'm getting better.
We are in the first quarter. We get you back to the action to see how this defense can do on this upcoming drive.
Off the play fake to Eckler, it's Herbert.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Jerome Baker in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. A situation they'll certainly want to avoid going forward. An early second and long they're facing.
Herbert's throw going into the hands of Williams.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and get the quarterback a really nice target.
A big play there for LA. 48 yards. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Now it's Herbert. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
Herbert throwing again. Short little throw to Ebron. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Herbert now. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30.
Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders. Now, the #1 mission of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry.
Yeah, that's when we turn to your line and say, hey, guys, catch him with the interference. And you have to ask politely because remember, they're blocking for you the entire game, but that's a...
The Charger drive about to get going.
And there, of course, was a lot of talk about this ball game coming into play. 2 division leaders in the AFC. Could this be a potential playoff preview down the line?
Yeah, and I think when you're talking about the talk about this game coming into play, you're talking about me because I blew up your phone over the week prior to this one. I'm so excited about this game because to me, it's not out of the realm of possibility that these two teams see each other again down the road. I like this matchup. They match up very well against each other.
Here's the first carry for Austin Eckler.
During that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. More from L.A. in a moment.
First down, and they stick with Eckler. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. 3-0 after 1 on EA. Charger football to start quarter number 2. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. On 2nd and 12, Herbert. It's caught on the right side. Williams. And some room to work.
And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just saw receivers find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First one.
He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Melvin Ingram coming in from that outside linebacker spot. He gets him down. It's a loss of 5. On 2nd down, Eckler. And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19. 7th play of this drive coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd down. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Steps away to his left. Man open left side, it's Williams. And he nearly got the first himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or 2 short.
Herbert jogs off, and out comes Dustin Hopkins to take this kick for L.A. on 4th down.
Hopkins' kick is good, and they're able to double their lead in this first half. It's 6-0.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first.
The Charger drive about to get going. They've been settling quite a bit. They've been able to move the football some, but they've just been settling. That's one of the reasons they're down on the scoreboard.
I love that word you picked, settling, because nowadays in this NFL, you're thinking touchdown almost every drive because everything's so high-powered. Yeah, you'll they'll take the...
He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Xavier Howard.
And he will bring it back. It's a pick six and a Dolphins touchdown. So a 1st and 10 coming up for the offense here in the second quarter. Let's see what this defense can do. Fresh off of 6 the other way, it's Herbert. Got a man over the middle, it's Williams. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Throwing again on 2nd down. Herbert. He finds his target, Allen. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. On 1st down, it's Herbert. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones. And the... Time now to see what this defense can do. Second quarter as the offense starts out 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
On Herbert, his 3rd interception. And the Dolphins are going to take possession.
So a 1st and 10 coming up for the offense here in the second quarter. Let's see what this defense can do. They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly
All right, we'll bypass the halftime show in favor of returning to this late season game with the teams coming back from the locker rooms here a bit early.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
Taking it about the 1. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Holding, receiving team.
So already not the best of kick returns there, but that penalty, that adds insult to injury and backs him up even closer to the goal line.
Yeah, not ideal field position to begin a drive, is it? Because the extra pressure now goes on the offense. They've got to get some early yards and get away from the shadow of their own goalposts. What every offense wants to do in this situation, get 2 first downs to help out with field position at the least.
A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
That's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. And he's able to knock that one away.
On 2nd and 10. Tua. And he goes down. It's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line.
Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. He's going to let this one go deep. Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted.
Picked up by J.C. Jackson. And the Chargers are going to take possession of the football. Running on 1st down, Eckler. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Jerome Baker crashing downhill and getting the stop.
For the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Here's Herbert. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
Nick Needham picks it off. And the Dolphins are going to take possession of the football.
The Charger drive about to get going.
It's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. The turnover on the last drive, they had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Justin Herbert looking to pass. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And this is brought all the way back. A fumble recovery and take it. Oh. Beginning of the drive, 1st and 10 coming up for the offense. We'll see how this defense does here in the 3rd quarter. They started on the ground with Eckler, and they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. A shotgun snap for Herbert. And a quick throw here, that's complete. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. 3rd and 7 now. Brings up 3rd and 7. Herbert. Looking downfield, and that's caught right side. He's got his man. Catch number 40 for him on the year. It's a first down. 17 yards. And the Chargers, first down. First and 10.
Herbert takes it and just pops it forward.
And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Again, Herbert. Throws left side, complete to Keenan Allen. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 39. Back to throw here, Herbert. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46. A good spot to be in for this defense. They'll head back out, protecting a big lead here in this 4th quarter play. Herbert setting up to throw on first down. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. A good spot to be in for this defense. They'll head back out, protecting a big lead here in this 4th quarter play. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
And boy, another ill-advised throw there, as that will wind up incomplete.
Under 4 to go now as they come up on 2nd down. Here's Herbert. On the screen, this is Eckler. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. And the Chargers, first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Back to throw. Herbert. And he will find his man on the outside. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 11 more yards. That's another Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. To the air again, Herbert. And his throw is incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
This offense on 3rd down today, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. That's caught by his tight end, Gerald Everett.
And he's got a first down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning.
From the shotgun, here's Herbert. Allen's got it complete.
And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. Now we're 1st and 10 at the 11.
Back to throw again. And this is caught. Well, action, beginning of the drive. Time to see how this defense does here. On first down, Justin Herbert. And that one complete downfield to Allen. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Now it's Herbert. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. Jerome Baker picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. And is this deep?
Yeah, let me show you how to be a star. Let me show you how to go far, far. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to shine bright. Let me show you how to be a star. Yeah, pull up with a baddie in a fancy.
Gentlemen, you saw exactly what I saw there. They're all going to be talking smack about us all week. All week. Let's go out here and have a good day so we can prove them wrong when it comes game time.
Ready. Set. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Ready. Here we go. Set. Ready. Go. Ready. 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 Go. Let's go. Hut, hut. Set. Ready. 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 Set. Set. Let's go now. On the ready. Hut, hut. Okay, break. Hut. On the set. Hut, hut. Come on, set. Set, hut.
Hey, man, that was great. I mean, you had a great day today.
Bigger, better, petty, petty, don't matter. Far as the teller, I pray to God they rattle tattle. Hey, what's a rapper? I started off that, now I'm better. I get
It's Madden NFL 23 on EA Sports. And coming up, we'll see Stephon Diggs. Just follow him around.
Early on in the game, first quarter. Let's see how this defense does on this drive.
Allen looking to throw it right at the outset. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by Xavier Howard. That hit. We are in the first quarter. We get you back to the action to see how this defense can do on this upcoming drive. On first down, they'll start out with Singletary. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 17 carries, 129 yards, and he threw a touchdown in there for good measure.
10 touchdowns on the season for him, and I don't know whether these goals are written down. I don't know whether they're discussed amongst the team, but I do know this. Every guy who touches the ball as a ball carrier thinks 10 touchdowns is a nice round goal to try and reach in a season.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll try and run for this with Singletary. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. These two teams, you might recall, met up back in September in Week 3. And it was the visitors getting the win there, so they'll be looking for the sweep back here at home. Allen's throw complete here, pulled in by Howard. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 10 yards, good enough for a Buffalo first down.
I know I spend a lot of time talking about how tight ends in a lot of cases now are pumped up wide receivers, but they're still big people. He used that frame right there to absorb a really big hit on him and held on to the ball.
Davis fighting. He loses the football. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. And he steps out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. To throw, it's Allen. Dancing to his left. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Emmanuel Ogbah in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. To try again after the sack. Allen. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. They'll spot it at the 47, so call it a 57-yard attempt. And that is no good. He gave it a good run. That wasn't more than a foot or so wide to the left. And this will stay at a 7-point game. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They're probably lucky to only be down 7-0 as they come up 1st and 10. Now Allen. Blitz coming, and down he goes. The safety blitz staged to perfection that time as they sack him for a loss of 6. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. 2nd quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Throwing now is Allen. And bringing it in, it's Davis. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Well, following the play now, they're going to stop the clock here as a man is shaken up. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Allen going to throw. And that is caught. It's Davis. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. Allen. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. So, CD, this defense, they know that they have to be at their very best when they're taking on a team here that's in the midst of a winning streak that's now stretched over multiple months, not weeks, months.
I think the challenge they put upon themselves is we want to be the guys to end that streak. And what's working in their favor, the winning streak on the other side. Sometimes that carries a burden with it because they have to pull perfectly as well. Let's just go out there and get them is the idea.
Now Allen again. Throw right side, caught by Davis. Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaken up on the play. We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park. 2nd and 1 from the 2. To the air, Allen. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Time now to see what this defense can do. 2nd quarter as the offense starts out 1st and 10. Singletary to get the drive started. He'll get it across the 35. It'll be 2nd down. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Allen. It's brought in by Jamison Crowder. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. His first catch of the game, good for 11 and a 1st down.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
They'll run on 1st down with Singletary. And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. Gain of just 1. On 2nd and 9. Allen, the left side caught by Diggs. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. We remind you coming up at halftime. Charles, you want a way to enhance your Saturday?
I do.
I know you do. I've got the thing just for you. It's the coach, Jonathan Cochran, standing by in Orlando to take us through the weekend in the NFL. Fighting through it, he's got Singletary loses it. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. On 1st down, Allen. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Incomplete, right side to Cook. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10. This time they stay on the ground, and this will not get close to the 1st down marker as he's brought down at the 26. Well, we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the 3rd quarter. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And he will not bring it out. It's a touchback. The Dolphins... So we're in the 3rd quarter. We'll see how this defense handles the upcoming drive as the offense takes over with a 1st and 10. Allen now on 1st down. And this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Dolphins. Beginning of the drive, 1st and 10 coming up for the offense. We'll see how this defense does here in the 3rd quarter. Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play. So that time, Charles, quarterback helpless really in the pocket in the face of a pass rush like that. They were on him instantly. Completes it to Davis. And not much happening there. He's taken down, but a late penalty flag in the backfield. This looks like a roughing call. So roughing the passer penalty, never one that you like to see.
Not at all, and especially when you're in that final push of the season. You can't afford to get your quarterback hurt before the playoffs roll around. And we know they'll be here before you know it.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. They go right back to Singletary. And once again, the Dolphin defense holds firm as they'll stop him behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 15 coming up after that loss of 2. Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. It's complete to Diggs. And the tackle going to be made at the 41 as they stop him a few yards short of the first. The Bills send the punter out as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. He only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. And did they keep it in? They did. They kept it in. It's down close to the... Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. The last series for him, a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. He gets this complete to Diggs. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. First down now, but that clock rolling. And meanwhile, Allen's throw taken in there by Crowder. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. This one caught by Davis. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
Holding. Offense.
He's trying to protect his quarterback's blind side. Got nabbed for the hole.
You have one job over there. Make sure that man does not get hit. So if you have to hold occasionally, do so because they don't catch all of them. This time they did.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down.
Throwing is Allen.
He finds his man. That's Sweeney. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game.
Allen.
And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. And it's going to bring up 4th down. One final try here for Allen. And this is intercepted. And that...
You spent your whole life trying to blow up, but Elohim never had time for donuts. The beat gon' have no time for cold cuts. The game like big pitch came to join up. Yeah, I'm still independent. Ain't sold a million records. Yeah, used to be on my checklist. Big diamonds don't need a necklace. Look, we built the sound like it's double speed Tetris. I cannot build without God in it. We built the sound you can't copy this. I never brag, it's just confidence. I never rap for your compliments. I wrote this one for the indie grind. If you ain't signed on the dotted line, can't buy my soul with no dollar signs. The industry so full of troglodytes. I don't follow trends. Run it up. Say that with my chest. Run it up. No, I will not bend. Run it up. Gang time in it. Gang time. I don't follow trends. Say that with my chest. No, I will not bend. Gang time. Run it up. 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 Run it up.
Suspect's name was Jacques Bernard according to his driver's license.
Education.
Everything, I guess.
Alright, let's go over it again.
I saw the suspect. I want to question him when he took off running when he saw him.
Angel, you saw this.
Somebody got involved, and I said the car out of the seat.
Alright, and when you went under the causeway,
He took a shot. I took cover and returned fire from that corner. No, from there. Yeah, from fucking right there. If you shot from right there, then plus that was going that direction, but the pattern. You questioning me? Because I got a lot of questions. Well, that's just doing what it's supposed to do. The man is a fucking treat job.
okay, just focus on the past, okay? The JST is ready for you. You good? Yeah. You're next.
You just got mixed up with something. I'm not even sure that. Trauma can distort the memory.
Come on, I want you and Rita to meet my boyfriend.
Sorry for the babysitter on Friday night.
Dexter, my brother. You should know my boyfriend.
You really like using the B word, don't you?
Well, Rudy is my goddamn boyfriend. Stop making bullshit excuses.
Honestly, our last double date was a little awkward. Just want to make sure this one's gonna stick.
Well, that's like a vote of fucking confidence. That's Rudy's different. I feel safe with him. I think I'm calling.
Excuse me. What's that friend Dexter Morgan? Right here. Oh, that's me.
Urgent registered letter. Anyone can see it.
Yes. Yeah, that's it. You Photoshop your brother shooting and walking it up higher right now. You still think Doc's version was an error? Love never lies. Shh. Listen, can you sit down there till I talk to Docs? Sure. Sure as to sit on, stand on, do what you want. Thanks. You're welcome. That's a thorough offense to read someone else's mail.
We regret to inform you of the death of your father. Dead 10 years ago.
This isn't about Harry. Joseph Driscoll of Dade City, Florida, names his son Dexter Morgan of Miami as his executor. It's a will.
Well, he can't be your biological father, Dad, because he died before you came to live with us. He wouldn't make a mistake like that.
Body's awaiting cremation while they notify the next of kin.
Hey, I'm your only Mexican. Don't you fucking forget it.
Well, I inherited a house.
I know the truth, because Harry always told me the truth. You have to. He's teaching you principles, the code,
Early on in the game, first quarter. Let's see how this defense does on this drive. Allen going to look to throw on the first play. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Just like that, it's a gain of 12 and a first down on their first play. Now Allen. Right back to Davis. It's complete. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Play action. Now it's Allen. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. And again, it's Allen. Another target for Stephon Diggs, and he brings it in. And they'll work this down inside the 30. The numbers for Diggs from a week ago, comfortably up over 100 yards when cruising past that number, and 2 touchdowns.
How'd you like to be the D coordinator this week? He watched that game last week, and I know his first thought was, we have to find a way to take him out of the game plan. We cannot let him do that to us.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Here's Allen to throw it.
He's got his tight end over the middle, O.J. Howard. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. Looking to throw again on second down. Allen, and it's caught. Touchdown, Bills. We are in the first quarter. We get you back to the action to see how this defense can do on this upcoming drive. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. To throw, it's Allen. He'll get this out wide to Singletary. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. It's a gain of 13 and a Buffalo 1st down. Allen off the play fake. Oh, Diggs, what a catch. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. He got 29 yards that time. So now 1st and 10 as they crossed into Miami territory at the 35-yard line. Allen's throw taken in by Diggs. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line. On 2nd down, here's a run with Singletary. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. Now on 3rd and 2, they're going to elect to throw with Allen. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. The kick by Bass is good. And the Bills will on their lead. So another scoring drive. Charles in an early 2-score lead.
You get the 6th there.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get food, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
Melvin Ingram, what a season he continues to have. His 15th sack of the campaign. A CD, you know, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything. Allen from the gun on 3rd down. It's brought in by Jamison Crowder. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Singletary again. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Throwing is Allen on 3rd. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Our score 10-3 with 2 minutes remaining in quarter number 2. That's a 1st down and then some, a 32-yard pickup. Here's Allen. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. To throw again on 2nd down. Allen being chased out left. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. He couldn't get away. He'll wind up losing a dozen yards, a 12-yard loss, and it brings up 3rd.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete.
They converted twice on 3rd down that drive already, but couldn't make it a 3rd. We always talk about in-game adjustments. How about what the defense did there, able to shut them down on that attempt?
The kick by Bass is good. And the Bills will hang on to their lead. So now we're on target after this first half. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 to add on even more to their lead. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards.
I know exactly what's going to be said about that play from the defensive perspective. That's why I tell all you guys we need more than one tackler to the ball. He broke the first tackle. Luckily enough, there were more people there to get him down.
And meanwhile, Allen's throw complete here, pulled in by Howard.
So we reach halftime here in a 10-point.
All right, we'll bypass the halftime show in favor of returning to this late season game with the teams coming back from the locker rooms here a bit early.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
The Dolphins down on the scoreboard, but they'll have it first as we get going in this third quarter. Benogany elects not to return it. The football will come out to the 25-yard line.
Out comes the Dolphins now. They'll go on offense. So we're in the third quarter. We'll see how this defense handles the upcoming drive as the offense takes over with a 1st and 10. A give up the middle to Singletary. And he'll get this one down to about the 17.
So from the 17, here's 2nd and 7.
Singletary, they'll go up the middle. And he's eaten up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16. They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6. To the air, Allen. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The Dolphins do the job defensively there, and now it brings up 4th.
So on 4th down, out is Tyler Bass in the Buffalo field goal unit.
And it's a fake. He's going to throw it. Oh, Keenum has it knocked away. It's loose. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. He's at the 40. The 20. And this is brought all the way back. A fumble recovery.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They'll be looking to make amends for the events of a moment ago. A fumble return for 6 points.
You absolutely have to protect the football. That's got to be.
Allen hit. He lost the football. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble. That could have been trouble.
Fortunately for him, that ball stayed close so that he could recover it on his own.
And you know the prayers that were going through his head as the ball escaped from him? How happy was he at the end of it when he found the football again, able to retain possession?
Throwing on 2nd and long. Allen, that's complete as he goes right back to Crowder. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. Allen going to throw. Flush to his right. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with the referee.
Well, Charles, sometimes we talk about the lengths officials sometimes go to protect star quarterbacks, but that was tough to argue against.
Yeah, and I'm sure that everyone's going to say, hey, we're going to administer the penalty the same way for all quarterbacks. But when it's a star back there, even more so are they going to be diligent about throwing the flag.
A give, Singletary right side, and he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. On 1st down, Allen completes it to Davis.
And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line.
On play action, Allen throw's going to be incomplete. Big O.J. Howard, his intended target. And it's 3rd down and 2.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on the receiver. And it results in an incomplete pass.
Well, this is only going to be a gain of 2. He needed 3. It's 4th and 1. Well, the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And that one's not going to get there. Not enough juice. An ambitious effort, but it's well short. And that will keep Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And the way their last drive ended, boy, it was frustrating. They had a pretty good drive going. It was sustained, and then it stalled out, Charles, and they missed the field goal and got nothing out of it.
Is that insult to injury? Because they had such a sustained drive, as you noted.
Back now in Buffalo. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And the Dolphins are going to... A big possession coming up here. This defense, they've been tested all game long. Now they'll look to protect this slim 4th-quarter lead. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. After the run, here's 2nd and 8 from the 27. Throwing now is Allen. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. The offense on 3rd down, they've converted 3 times in 8 chances. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and rush coming, and he's taken down. Jerome Baker with a big-time sack on 3rd down. It's a loss of 7. The Bills send the punter out as he's on to kick it away.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And coming up, we'll see Stephon Diggs. And big play, he comes in 2nd.
Early on in the game, 1st quarter. Let's see how this defense does on this drive. Into the air right away is Allen. Buying time to his left. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete. This defense for the Dolphins, they were excellent last week in the win over the Chargers.
And that's not the half of it. They forced 7 turnovers in that game, and I know we always talk about turnovers coming in bunches once you force the first one, but 7? That seems almost impossible, but we watched it happen.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
Brandon, watching their tape from last week, I saw plenty of plays like we just saw there, forcing incompletions. It was key in their win last week. They're hoping the same thing happens this time out, too.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
Man coverage is certainly a staple of their defense, and it's built for plays like that, forcing that incompletion.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And this returnable for Hill. 51 yards on the punt there. Take over. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And the last drive, the first drive for them, not very good. 3 and out. What do they go to here?
Well, you don't look down at your play sheet and say, this is what the problem is. Let's find out who my playmakers are. Get the ball in their hands, and maybe the offense will move a little bit better.
Sometimes it's more important to get it to the right people rather than dialing up the right number.
Exactly.
Or the right play, yeah.
That too.
And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line.
That good for 19 and a first down. He was solid last week, over 100 yards in their victory on the ground. They want to get that going again.
Absolutely. What they also understand is that from week to week, it's not necessarily the same, but they want it to be, right? What they saw last week on the ground, they want to see in this game as well.
The numbers for him from a week ago: 17 carries, 129 yards, and he threw a touchdown in there for good measure.
And that's 10 touchdowns on the season for him on the ground. And remember our meeting with the coaching staff, they did share with us that one of their...
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked off Byron Jones. We are in the first quarter. We get you back to the action to see how this defense can do on this upcoming drive. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Allen hit. He lost the football. And fortunately, he's able to reel it back in, but it's going to go down as a big loss here on the play.
The fumble on first down. Now here's second down.
They'll run out of the gun with Singletary. And a short pickup here as he'll get across the 10 to the 11-yard line. On 3rd and long, it's Allen. And this one is incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
He'll take it at the 42. So possession goes over here on the punt. Early on in the game, first quarter. Let's see how this defense does on this drive. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Now this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis. Picked up by Xavier. Been a nice showing here in the first half for this defense. Will that trend continue? Time to find out. Throwing on first down is Allen. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up second down.
2nd and 10, a very chilly day here, but no snow. And I got to say, if it's going to be this cold, I want snow. You should see Charles' face. He's looking at me like I'm crazy.
And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss.
So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Operating from the gun, Allen.
And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time.
Nick Needham picks it off. So a 1st and 10 coming up for the offense here in the second quarter. Let's see what this defense can do. Allen now on first down. On the catch, it's Crowder. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Now Allen. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. The Bills on 3rd down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 10. Now Allen. That's caught by the big tight end, O.J. Howard.
And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
On the give, this is Singletary. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Singletary here running out of the gun. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Allen. Now they go screen. It's complete. That's going to bring up 4th down. Only a gain of 2 there. On 4th down, Matt Ariza sent on to punt. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. Here's Hill on the return. A good return there. Call it 13 yards. And time now to see what this defense can do. Second quarter as the offense starts out 1st and 10. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Steps away to his left. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
Well, this is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
Allen again here on 2nd and 10. Looking left sideline, incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
On 3rd down, they go with Singletary. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down marker. Just a 2-yard pickup, and that should necessitate a call for the punt team here on 4th down. He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. Now Hill to return it. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside. To throw, it's Allen. He finds his tight end, Howard. That's complete. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Here's Allen to throw it. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. On the handoff, it's Singletary. And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
A nice punt, but a good run back as well. 13. Second half action, and this defense still pitching a shutout as we drop you back into the action. Allen now looks to throw. Quick slant to Crowder. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's Allen. This one caught by Crowder. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. 2 guys on it, yet he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
Here's Singletary. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. They'll run here with Singletary. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
How about that, partner? That happened in a hurry. Sudden, explosive, gets into the backfield, and spills the play.
Yeah, he was AFC Defensive Player of the Week last week because of plays just like that. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. Now, if you're a fan of punt, Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And you're still in this game. I mean, yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down, so all hope not lost.
Not at all, because we're talking about the NFL, and teams can score fast in this league. Quick strikes, you're right back in it. You're exactly right. Keeping hope alive.
Now a run with Singletary. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line.
10 yards, good enough for a Buffalo first down. To the air, Allen. That's caught by Howard.
And he'll be brought down at the 27.
Good yardage on the completion there. When they look at the scoreboard, they do understand a field goal is not going to do them any good. My guess, they're going to press the ball downfield as far as possible, try and throw it into the end zone and get a score, because they know they've got to get that done and get the ball back as quickly as possible.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
The intended target there was Gabriel Davis,
but it'll be second down. Allen gonna throw. Dancing to his left. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Allen to throw once more. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. One final try here for Allen. The left side caught by Diggs.
And he is going to have the Bills first down as they find a way to convert on 4th and 10.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. He's got his tight end over the middle, O.J. Howard.
Got so many memories that I made on Cascade Road. I done gained the world, I ain't never sell my soul. This is God-given, so I thank him as I go. Hate to sound conceited, but I know. Crazy thing they with me. Yeah, crazy thing they with me. Run up on me, baby, so you gon' see. Yeah, God power from my head and my feet. Yeah.
It's week 15 of the 2022 season. And coming up, we'll see Stephon Diggs. And big plays follow him around. He comes in second in the NFL in receiving yards. It's the Bills and the Dolphins, and it comes your way next.
Winter is just around the corner as you get a look at Highmark Stadium just south of Buffalo, New York.
Today, we've got an AFC East matchup between the Miami Dolphins and the Buffalo Bills.
You look at the...
We are in the first quarter. We get you back to the action to see how this defense can do on this upcoming drive.
Allen going to look to throw in the first play. That's caught by Gabriel Davis.
And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here, 2nd and a yard from the 34. Now Allen off the bootleg.
He'll serve this out to Moss.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Brandon, you know this is going to be discussed because this is the fear of all the backs when they run this type of a route. They've got to find the football, and sometimes they don't see the defender. And in this case, he took a pretty good shot for his efforts, but give him credit, able to hold on to the football.
Allen going to get this one to Singletary. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Good work after the catch, going to net him 23 and a first. Again, they'll throw with Allen. It's brought in by Jamison Crowder. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. Really a solid start here on the opening drive, Charles. He's now 4 of 4, and they're already in plus territory.
Brandon, he's been so precise to start this game, like we're watching an operation taking place right now. Master surgeon at work.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Devin Singletary with it now. A loose football. The ball comes out, and this is picked up by the Dolphins. And he'll take this all the way down inside the 40. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. On play action, Allen. And that is incomplete.
But one thing we certainly know, he likes to take those risks deep downfield during games, coverage or not. The coverage was there on that one. No catch.
Allen hit. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And this is brought all the way back. A fumble recovery. Touchdown. Early on in the game, first quarter. Let's see how this defense does on this drive. Throwing on first down is Allen. On the catch, it's Crowder. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 19 yards there on the catch and run. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. Allen. He'll find Gabriel Davis. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Allen off the play fake. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. Jerome Baker in there to get him, and on the season now, that is 9 sacks for him. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Now Allen. His throw incomplete.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
That's caught by the big tight end, O.J. Howard. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Tyler Bass for the Bills field goal. A 55-yard attempt.
And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never ended. And they will get themselves on the board here now. So a 1st and 10 coming up for the offense here in the second quarter. Let's see what this defense can do. So after the INT, it's Allen. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
Well, I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
They'll try and run for this with Singletary. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. They end up getting stuffed twice after that 9-yard gain back on first down. The kick by Bass is good. And a second field goal here cuts their deficit to 14-6 now. So they get the turnover. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick other than the extra point. That's it.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Throwing now is Allen. And he will be hit from behind and run over. Wow.
The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Here's Matt Araiza now.
Back deep is Tyreek Hill. Fielded at the 43. They'll net only 35 here following a 43-yard boot, 8-yard return. And this offense takes over in great shape. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Charles, you're down multiple scores, less than a minute left here, but with that deficit, they've got to try to at least work their way into field goal range to try to muster something out of this drive.
And I'm going to go ahead and date myself one more time because I want to quote an old Smokey and the Bandit lyric. They've got a long way to go and a short time to get there, but they still have time to get it done. So I'm looking forward to watching them mount this drive and see if they can get some points out of it.
Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Throwing is Allen on 3rd. And that is incomplete.
And that's a crusher right there. Had his man open for a first down, threw a fastball when that wasn't necessary. Incomplete pass. One of these quarterbacks going to learn, you don't get extra points for how hard you throw the football.
They'll call this a 41-yard punt, 7 on. Beginning of the drive, 1st and 10 coming up for the offense. We'll see how this defense does here in the 3rd quarter. On 1st down, Allen. Isaiah McKenzie hauling it in. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 39 yards there, a big one. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. They will run with Singletary. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
The tackle made by Eric Rowe. It's the gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
On the ground, it's Singletary. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up. To the air, Allen. Ball had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
And he missed it. He missed it just wide of that left upright. It's no good.
Always disappointing when you miss a field goal.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And the last time that they were on the field, a little demoralizing. Missed field goal. You know, always feel like you want to get it in the end zone, but then, oh, well, at least we're going to get 3. Didn't go through the goalpost, so.
It does test the mental processes of the team, though, doesn't it? Because when you miss a field goal, it's amazing how fast they want to turn on the guy kicking the ball. But you need to keep his confidence up because How many times have we seen games where it comes down to the stretch? And guess what? You need that guy to make the big kick for your team to move on or to win a game. Make sure you keep...
And he coughed it up. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard. A good spot to be in for this defense. They'll head back out, protecting a big lead here in this fourth quarter of play. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Crowder's got it over the middle. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Allen going to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Howard. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. From the 44, Allen nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And fortunately, the Bills jump on it and get it back. Second time in this game, Charles, the ball has squirted out from his hands. Luckily, his teammate was there to pounce on it.
You're right. Got the lucky bounce, able to retain possession. You know, we often talk about the combine and why do we measure quarterbacks' hands? Is that really a big deal? It's for situations like this. Do you have the hands big enough and strong enough to hold on to the football while being jostled?
One final try here for Allen. And it's incomplete. They can...
It's that hate, boy. Yeah, my day ones here to dance at the beginning. So you know it's only right, that's how we eat it. Came all the way from losing to winning. Yeah, I did it. But it ain't just me, it's the whole team. Share it with the whole team. Congratulate the whole team. Cause when you ride it like we ride it with each other, ain't no I in this. It's the whole team. Share it with the whole team. Congratulate the whole team. Cause when you ride it like we ride it.
It's week 15 of the National Football League. And coming up, we'll see Stephon Diggs. And big plays follow him around. He comes in second to the NFL in receiving yards. It's the Bills and the Dolphins. And it's coming right up on EA Sports.
Winter is just around the corner as you get a look at Highmark Stadium just south of Buffalo, New York. Today we've got an AFC East matchup between the Miami Dolphins and the Buffalo Bills. Alongside Charles Davis and CD, you look at the Bills in this matchup, but with how good they have been, it's not often that we can say they come into a game truly facing a challenge, but Charles, that's the case this week.
Absolutely. What a challenge it is, because they're now coming into this one, and they don't exactly have a clear advantage, something that they usually possess in every game they play, with the way that they throw the football. I can't wait to see if they change things, if they emphasize different things than we've seen throughout this season, how they go about trying to move the ball downfield.
We are in the first quarter. We get you back to the action to see how this defense can do on this upcoming drive. On first down, they'll start out with Singletary. And he's got room. A big play there on the first play of the game. 54 yards on the ground. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. Out to his left. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a hole. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down. Now Allen. He's got his tight end over the middle, O.J. Howard. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They run here with Singletary. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. Singletary again. And he'll be stopped up short as the tackle is made at about the 3. The Miami defense trying to keep him out. They haven't let him in yet. Can they hold again here on 3rd and goal? Moss. They push forward, but I don't think it's enough. He's going to be about a yard short. He needed 3. He got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard. The kick by Bass is good. And the Bills' opening drive yields 3. So 3 points on the board. As easy a field goal as you're going. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. Allen's throw going to be caught by Davis. And he goes out right around the 39. These two teams all tied after 1. Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. To throw, it's Allen. This one caught by Crowder. A gain of 8 there on the play. And they'll be left with 2nd and a couple. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. And some room to run now. And they will finally haul him down at the Dolphins' 5. 105 yards rushing for him here as he starts to draw closer to a 1,000-yard campaign. From the gun, it's Allen. He's got it. Touchdown. Devin Singletary. Time now to see what this defense can do. 2nd quarter as the offense starts out 1st and 10. Singletary to get the drive started. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. Here's Allen. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Singletary, they'll go up the middle. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a 1st down.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you should have.
Your energy, I don't like that. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. You an enemy. All them lies you telling, I can't let that be the end of me. No, probably cause your girl feeling me. It's a flag on the play, all these catching penalties. Look, I don't like your energy. I don't like the fake handshake, snake tendency. Let's go.
Fellas, it's put up or shut up time. I know the press. Their offense has been talking smack about us all week. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to settle the score. Let's focus on the game plan and get ready for Sunday.
Here we go. All right. Down. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. Ready. Ready. Ready, set. Stand.
All right. Small steps in the right direction. That's what we've been talking about.
It's another one. We got another one. It's her. Who that? Big baby slide through in that drop top. Something by Benz looking cute. That's honest. Her and her friends, big blinks and snatch.
It's the NFL.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. The numbers on the ground for Jones last week. 16 carries, 75 yards.
They put a lot of effort into game playing and establishing this ground game last week, and reward was a nice day rushing the ball. Helped them put a balanced offense out on the field. And that carry is an indicator that this ground game wants to be established again this week.
Now it's Rodgers. And he'll let this go deep for Lazard. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Touchdown, Packers. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing, and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Our game here, the first of 3 on this Christmas Day. Merry Christmas, happy holidays to everybody. And remember, you got 2 more after this. We're followed here by the Broncos and Rams from Los Angeles. And then tonight, a good one out in the desert, the Bucks and Cards from Glendale. Now a first down carry by Jones. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. On 2nd and 12, Rodgers. This one swung out here to Jones.
On the move past the 40. Still on his feet. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. Aaron Jones, not one of the bigger backs in the league, 5'9", 208, but he's definitely what you call a downhill runner. And he's able to shed the tacklers there for good yardage.
And this will be caught by his big wide receiver. Short completion, just 4 yards. And that'll bring up second down. To throw is Rodgers. That is caught by Cobb. And it's a Packer touchdown. Early on in the game, first quarter. Let's see how this defense does on this drive. Throwing on first down is Rodgers.
Open man left side, it's the tight end, Tunyon.
And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. On second down, it's Jones. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after picking up only a yard.
Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down. Now the ball comes loose, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds.
He's thankful right now for that sideline because it could have been a fumble loss, instead just a fumble, though they will have to punt it down.
You're right about that, but do you think there's ever been a player happier to see his own punter go on the field than him?
No.
I mean, not at all, right? How fortunate is he that they got a chance to punt it away?
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. It's been a good first half so far. They're up 14-0. Points here, that could really put them in command before intermission.
Yeah, and it's all well and good what they're seeing and how they're feeling right now. But it's the NFL. How many times have we watched 14-0 leads evaporate and quickly? So how have we seen them combat it? Continue to run your offense, but don't back off at all. Don't start looking at the clock. Don't start thinking about it.
Looking for Watkins, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And so a 1st and 10 coming up for the offense here in the second quarter. Let's see what this defense can do. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
That one into the hands of Watkins downfield. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
When they've needed a play this year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver. And as this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22.
And they'll keep on the ground with Jones.
Javon Holland coming up to make the stop.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
Good throw, good catch. Better like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders. Hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or
better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
Meanwhile, on third down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete. Bullock's kick is good, and they will stretch the lead now to 17-3.
So a nice kick there as they are able to add up. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And just inside of a minute left, Charles. They got a pretty long field ahead of them. I'm curious to see how they play this, but you would think definitely enough time to at least try to get 3 out of this.
Yeah, you want to move with a nice sense of pace. You want to up the tempo a little bit, but you have to do it with some poise as well. You don't want to go so fast that you hurry yourself into mistakes. There's enough time to put points on the board if they do it right.
And even though they have the lead, you know that they would love to extend this lead before heading to the locker room.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number one. On third down, here's Jones. And not a whole lot doing there as he'll get it up to about the 28-yard line. It's a gain of just 3, and the offense likely going to yield to the punting unit here on fourth down.
Here's Sterling Hoffrichter now,
as he'll kick it away for the second time.
Watch out for him on the return. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand-new ball game, all tied here in the third as they have their first possession of this second half.
And, Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
And this will be a Packers first down as he'll take this up to the 38-yard line.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Being chased out left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Third quarter action here on Christmas Day. Hope everyone's having a blessed holiday season. 2nd and 10 right now. Meanwhile, Rodgers throw into the hands of Cobb.
And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
They'll try and run for it with Jones. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. It's a loss of a full 3 yards, and it brings up fourth down. On now is the Packers punter as he's on here to punt it away. So we're in the third quarter. We'll see how this defense handles the upcoming drive as the offense takes over with a 1st and 10. They'll try and get the running game going with Jones. And he'll rumble for about 5, up close to the 40. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Again, it's Jones. And he'll take this up over the 40 to about the 41.
You do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
And he is going to have a Packers first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3.
1 quarter remains here in Week 16. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Xavier Howard. A big possession coming up here. This defense, they've been tested all game long. Now they'll look to protect this slim fourth quarter lead. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. Working from the gun, Rodgers. And now a fumble. The ball's out. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And this is brought all the way back. A fumble recovery.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a 2-score game, so they need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly.
And he's he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 13 for number 13, and it gives him a first down. A good start there on this fourth quarter drive. They need more of what we just saw.
Down a couple of scores. There's still time. All right, it's not like they're totally out of it, but they have to score quickly, and they're going to need some big-time plays, chunk plays, explosive plays. They need yardage on each snap.
Rodgers now on first down. It gets it over the middle to Cobb. So the completion good for 7 there. And that will bring up second down. Rodgers now to throw. Throw right side, going to be complete to DeGuara. First target, first catch, and a first down.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. You're down 2 scores. I don't think you need to rush just yet, but you can't take your time either.
Yeah, even if you don't want to commit to full 2-minute offense, you have to up the tempo, up the urgency. Maybe you're starting to call 2 plays in a huddle each time you snap the ball.
And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Throwing again on second down. Rodgers.
And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's first and 10. To throw, it's Rodgers. Open man, here is Cobb.
And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag in the backfield. Is this a hold, or did they rough the quarterback? Well, certainly those are the types of mistakes they're trying to avoid as they attempt to protect this lead late in the game.
And let's face it, they're hoping that this one doesn't cost them in a significant way. Yeah, one guy committed a penalty, but now...
Oh, no, he lost the football. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And he's into the clear. He's at the 50, 30, 20, 10, 5. And this is brought all the way back. A fumble. A good spot to be in for this defense. They'll head back out, protecting a big lead here in this fourth quarter of play. Rodgers now on first down.
He has it complete to Christian Watson.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. So here's a first and 10 at the 38. Here's Rodgers. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
He's got a man complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. On first down, Rodgers.
He'll complete this one to Watson. And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
Rodgers to throw once more.
And complete once again to Watson. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
To the sideline, and oh, that's well done. Able to drag the feet. He's going to have the first down. Now Rodgers.
We spent your whole life trying to blow up, but Elohim never had time for donuts. The beat go ham, no time for cold cuts. The game like Big Pitch came to join up. Yeah, I'm still independent, ain't sold a million records yet. Used to be on my checklist, big diamonds don't need a necklace. Look, we built the sound like it's double speed Tetris. I cannot build without God in it. We built the sound, you can't copy this. I never brag, it's just confidence. I never rap for your confidence. I wrote this one for the indie grind. If you ain't signed on the dotted line, can't buy my soul with no dollar signs. The industry so full of troglodytes. I don't follow trends. Run it up. Say that with my chest. Run it up. No, I will not bend. Run it up. Game time in it. follow trends. Say that with my chest. I will not bend. Run it up, 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 run it up. You gotta put in that work, dog. I put the kingdom first. I know that you gotta wait for your turn sometimes to build something really sustainable. Work on your catalog, so the day that you finally pop off, you'll see it's not just a once off. You put in time, the harvest is ready, it's ripe. I thank God for the payment. That's a solid foundation. When I finally make it, I'll give God all the praises. G.O.D. who conquered evil forces. I don't trust in chariots or fortresses. Yeah, I walk by faith. I don't follow trends. Run it up. Say that with my chest. Run it up. No, I will not bend. Run it up. Game time in it. Game time. I don't follow trends. Say that with my chest. I will not bend. Game time. Run it up. 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 Run it up.
Yeah, that my Brooklyn, go see Chirac, Southside, C12, 911, grrr to the reality, we still outside. Mine on the riches, heart in the trenches. You can't throw dirt on the underground, we thrive in it. Ghana boys stocks on the rise, Charlie, this flex know they ready. See, we went on the ride nobody with, we're the ones who started with it. Translation, Yanni had to buy, Yanni had Yanni hits. This goes so hard, even the ops go with it, That's how you know we lit. Grrr,
trust, mean taking no loss. We be the hottest on the scene. Gemstones from the dust. Big dog, pretty leash. Where's the love in the streets? Pour my heart on the beat. See that blood on my sheets. Yeah, when me ready, me hit it heavy. I zoom out the pride of my people already. Them I see Ellie. Me, I'm just sharing my journey. I'm thankful that people they hear me. Tribe of Joseph, I'm ahead of the bunch. P5, I was starving for months. A running cutscene, but on my pockets, me need my DNA. Baby for lunch, but we call me a star before BBC. Don't take a lot to get rid of me. Me and them no get the same. Me and them no get the same. For I die, they gon' know who the name is. They say I move like I'm nameless. Cause I only come for the money bags and I don't really wanna be famous. You know what's up? You know what's up? You don't pretend, you don't lie, we don't be gang. You know what's up?
Crazy, we going crazy. We at the top and we never gon' stop. Hop in a ghost, I'ma get swayzy. I just got off of the jet and I cry. I win in a Humvee, I lie. I be on go cause I come from the shot. I'm shooting back, I ain't ducking no shots. Got power like Samson, I cut off the locks. Chirac, Tema, in the cut like I'm Fredo Santana. Uju Banton, I hop in the Bama, the world is mine. I'm Tony Montana, I'm Pelican Fly. Diamonds on me cause I'm rapping a rock. I'ma go hard, I ain't killing them soft. I'm up in the hills, I feel like...
It's Madden NFL 23, and we'll see the lefty, Tua Tagovailoa. After his last game, now across 3,000 the season.
We are in the first quarter. We get you back to the action to see how this defense can do on this upcoming drive.
Rodgers going to the air to start things out. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Xavier. Early on in the game, first quarter. Let's see how this defense does on this drive. little jet sweep to start the drive. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big or they can be duds.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that, because if they're forced to try and go around defenders behind the line of scrimmage, sometimes you can give yardage in order to gain it. But in this case, they gave yardage and didn't get it back.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now Rodgers. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. So instead of giving them another 3rd down, they'll decline it. Brings up 4.
Now that's smart football right there. You don't even have to really spend a lot of time considering it. Just know that you're probably going to get the ball back. Good job declining that penalty.
A pretty good punt there, but also a nice return of 12.
We are in the 1st quarter. We get you back to the action to see how this defense can do on this upcoming drive. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gives it to the 30. The numbers for Jones last week: 16 carries, 75 yards.
A key component of his team's offense. He will certainly stay in that role if he keeps producing like this each week. Expect him to make a run at not only matching, but exceeding those numbers as this one goes on.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Throwing is Rodgers. And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the 1st quarter of play.
The fucking CPU won't throw against me, dude. Unless I'm completely out of position.
This is the NFL. The Packers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Up the middle, Jones. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now a stoppage here as it looks like we've got a Dolphin shaken up on the play.
Always unfortunate to see an injury, especially this close to the end of the regular season. We'll step aside.
On 2nd and 11 now. Rodgers.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. Our game here, the 1st of 3 on this Christmas Day. Merry Christmas, happy holidays to everybody. And remember, you've got 2 more after this. We're followed here by the Broncos and Rams from Los Angeles. And then tonight, a good one out in the desert, the Bucks and Cards from Glendale.
Every time I leave them alone. Every time.
And this offense needed something to try and seize the momentum a little bit. That might have been exactly what they needed. Now they have a chance to go downfield and score and cut into the lead.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. A nice display of power, but it only takes him to the 7. He's dropped there.
2nd and 6 with the ball on the 7.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. And he will throw this one out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete.
Good coverage on the outside, and I think that's where he wanted to check that down to. But once he saw the danger in there, he just threw that one over everyone's head. Smart play.
There's Rodgers to throw.
Fuck you.
It's a Packers touchdown. Allen Lazard. Time now to see what this defense can do.
I need a pick, bro. I need 2 more picks to complete my goal for the season. I'm not going to finish the game until I get a pick.
They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Rodgers. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. Rodgers going to throw.
Like I said, unless I'm completely out of position.
Have this across midfield and inside the 45. A 1st down and then some. Give him 29 yards. Throwing now is Rodgers. And that is incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag rate's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. He could not get away that time, and it'll be a loss of 11 on 3rd down. And here's Hoffrichter now, the punter, as he sends this one away. 31 yards on the punt there. And it'll be... So a 1st and 10 coming up for the offense here in the 2nd quarter. Let's see what this defense can do. Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. And he's going to be swallowed up. Sacked back at the 45-yard line. The clock rolls as the Packers look to hurry things up. Rodgers throw into the hands of Cobb. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. He'll drop this underneath for Jones. And they will get this across midfield, but still well short of the 1st as he's dropped at the 46. Now the defense going to use the 1st of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. The Dolphins taking it. Time now to see what this defense can do. 2nd quarter as the offense starts out 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And this is caught by Watkins. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the 1st half. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers. And one more time, that's Watkins. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. And Jones has it over the middle. So we've reached halftime. Well, we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the 3rd quarter. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Noah Igbenogany from his end zone. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Tyreek Hill making his way back out towards the huddle. So far, beginning of the drive, 1st and 10 coming up for the offense. We'll see how this defense does here in the 3rd quarter. Rodgers now on 1st down. This one swung out here to Jones. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe. Coming up on a 2nd and 6. From midfield, here's Rodgers. He'll get this to Lazard. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. To throw is Rodgers. He finds his man, complete. It's Watkins. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target, and he's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. With third down coming up. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. To throw, it's Rodgers. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. Bullock's kick is good, and that lead is back down to 9 now. That was perfect. From distance, he steps up, knocks it right down Main Street.
And Main Street's celebrating.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it, and he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely no question. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well.
He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his second catch.
Yeah, people have to come up with schemes to limit him, and what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man.
Back now in Miami. It's the Packers who have the football, but in need of points as we begin quarter number 4. He finds his man, complete. It's Watkins. And he is going to have a Packers first down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6. Rodgers now to throw. That's complete right side to Lazard. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. And again, it's Rodgers. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Cobb. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10, as they've got things rolling on this drive. Here's Rodgers. That's complete, and once again, it's Cobb. And they'll work this down inside the 30.
To win any route, you've got to break down the defender, and that's exactly what happened here on this really nicely executed curl route.
Rodgers now on first down. And this throw will be intercepted. Picked off by Eric Rowe. And the Dolphins are going to get the football here at their own 23. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a 2-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Meanwhile, Rodgers' throw here pulled in by Lazard. And he'll get this up to right around the 8-yard line. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it brings out 3rd and 5 now. Now Rodgers. Pass complete, Tunyon. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Throwing is Rodgers. Flushed out right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now Rodgers. That's Tunyon bringing in the quick throw. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. Rodgers looking to throw on 3rd and 2. To the sideline, and oh, that's well done. Able to drag the feet. He's going to have the first down. On 1st down, Rodgers. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off Byron Jones. And the Dolphins are going to take possession of the football.
Make major moves, still the same ones that I came with. Up in a payment, told you we nothing to play with. Guess some things unchangeable.
It's Madden NFL 23 on EA Sports. And we'll see the lefty, Tua Tagovailoa, as he's moved past 3,000 yards passing for the year and looking for more. It's the Dolphins and the Packers on EA Sports.
Early on in the game, 1st quarter. Let's see how this defense does on this drive. Right to the air is Rodgers. Trying to get it to Cobb, and it's intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones. And the Dolphins are going to take... We are in the 1st quarter. We get you back to the action to see how this defense can do on this upcoming drive. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And that one drops down. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. An inside give to Jones. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they did. And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. Christian Wilkins able to record his 5th sack of the season. Punter Sterling Hoffrichter out now on 4th down. And last week in the loss, 5 punts as he gets this one away. And this returnable for Hill. Just a yard return there after a punt of 49. And they would... The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. They bring the safety on the blitz, and he busts through to drop it for an 8-yard loss.
Well, if the goal is to get back into this game, the offense is certainly moving in the wrong direction. This is certainly a case where one team needs big splash plays right now, but unfortunately, it's the other team that's getting them.
From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And he'll take this up only to about his 18-yard line. They get 2 yards back, but they're going to need a lot more than that here on 3rd down. Rodgers going to throw. Got a man, it's Tunyon. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. So apparently some grabbing there in the middle of the O-line.
I've often wondered why that doesn't happen more often for guys that play center. Having to snap the ball and then trying to get you.
The Packers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. Though certainly in a pickle here. They have a mile to go to try to pick up the first. We'll see what they've drawn up. Buying time to his left. And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, based on what we've seen so far, I don't think you can even call this an off day anymore, partner, because this group we're watching, they are totally out of rhythm, trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
That'll go as a punt of 32 yards. And the Dolphins will begin this drive in great field position, 1st and 10. So a 1st and 10 coming up for the offense here in the 2nd quarter. Let's see what this defense can do. Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. He finds Randall Cobb with a completion. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Rodgers. They're going for Lazard, but this is intercepted. Nick Needham picks it off. Time now to see what this defense can do. 2nd quarter as the offense starts out 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Here's Rodgers to throw. Alluding to... And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Melvin Ingram, the outside linebacker, coming up to drop him for a loss of a full 10 yards. Rodgers now after the sack. He'll lead the pack up on 3rd and long. Now it's Rodgers. That'll be complete to Alan Lazard. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the 1st down marker. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Now Sterling Hoffrichter set to punt. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away.
37 yards on the punt with no return. And out will come the offense as they take over.
Chase Edmonds. Once again.
So a 1st and 10 coming up for the offense here in the second quarter. Let's see what this defense can do. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And he'll just get rid of it.
Our game here, the first of 3 on this Christmas Day. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to everybody. And remember, you got 2 more after this. We're followed here by the Broncos and Rams from Los Angeles. And then tonight, a good one out in the desert.
And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. They push him back 8 yards and time on 2nd down. Rodgers now, after the sack, he'll lead the pack up on 3rd and long. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And they'll indeed stop him on 3rd down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's 4th down. On now is the Packers punter as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away.
Now Hill to return it.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. On the counter, here's Jones.
And not a whole lot there. Maybe a yard to the 27. 3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points.
He's got him in. Complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers.
That's going to be caught downfield by Lazard.
Touchdown, Packers. Alan Lazard, his 6th touchdown of the season.
And the Packers are able to cut into that.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
Exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, you've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts it up in the air and allows for them to have some success.
Throwing now is Rodgers. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Xavier Howard. A good spot to be in for this defense. They'll head back out, protecting a big lead here in this 4th quarter of play. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he's got
pick up a 7 past the 30 to the 32. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete. The Packers on third down. They've had their troubles, just 1 for 6. This time it's 3rd and 3. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Xavier. A good spot to be in for this defense. They'll head back out, protecting a big lead here in this 4th quarter of play. Rodgers now on 1st down. Over the middle, he's got Watkins. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. To throw, it's Rodgers. He's got the, and he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And he'll bring this one back to the 29. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games and we've seen our share of lopsided contests, but in almost all of them, both offenses put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this one. This has been a display of offense that, frankly, I think the two of us have watched from behind our hands, trying to spread our fingers wide enough to actually see the result.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Rodgers, sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. Rodgers going to try and throw on 3rd down. He's going to let it fly. And now here's a...
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call Hit Boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give her some. Let's reflect times, I try to collect minds from complex rhymes. And by the way, shut out Tech 9. Go and shut the up, just let me talk. I'm a time bomb that's waiting to go off. Quite nuclear, amazing what fame could do to you. Too peculiar, although I'm truly a renaissance starter. My mind divine, it take me a lot farther. Growing up, I really had beef with my father. But why bother explaining my feelings? Try harder, but either way they gon' paint you the villain. 8 months with no phone, dog, we aiming for brilliance. High level maintaining the building, we making a killing. Alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. A wise man told me that silence never betrayed him. Keep your mouth.
It's week 16 of the National Football League, and we'll see the lefty, Tua Tagovailoa. After his last game, now across 3,000 yards for the season. It's the Dolphins and the Packers, and it's all up next.
From beautiful South Florida Stadium in Miami. Early on in the game, 1st quarter. Let's see how this defense does on this drive. They'll start this drive out on the ground. That's to about the 28. 2nd down coming up. The numbers on the ground for Jones last week. 16 carries, 75 yards.
Nice solid showing from him last week. Didn't blow the roof off with his numbers, but certainly had a quality day and produced when called upon.
The Dolphins get there this time and they bring him down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Just 2 plays in, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, that didn't take long, did it? But now they look at 3rd down. That's another time to try and get a good
3rd and long. To throw is Rodgers. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
Here's Hill on the return. That'll go as a 39-yard punt. Give him 9 on the return.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
And a 3 and out on that first drive. We'll see if they can do better here.
They should have a better opportunity because the nerves should be settled now. That first series, everybody goes out a little extra emotion. So now they'll get a chance to go back out and say, okay, now we're into the game. Let's go play and play as best we can.
You almost get a mulligan there on that first drive.
Sometimes it absolutely serves that way. You get a second opportunity. Nothing big happened. But then again, you didn't commit any mistakes either. Off you go.
And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. I see an extra defensive back on the field. A little surprise here on 3rd and 1. A give to Jones. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. Just a 1-yard pickup on the play, and it'll be 4th down. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. This is taken at the 23. And that'll be a return of 12 following a very nice punt. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
And he'll be stopped up at the 26 after a gain of only a couple. Our game here to 1st and 3 on this Christmas Day. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to everybody. And remember, you got 2 more after this. We're followed here by the Broncos.
He's got a man complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. A gain of 39 that time. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL. The Packers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. The give is to Jones. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
The Packers on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. They'll go again to Jones. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down. Here's Randy Bullock now as he'll go for the field goal. This from 44 yards out, left hash. Bullock's kick is good, and they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3.
So, Charles, they are on the board after
the Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. It's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not have the balls go through goalposts.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Another try after the first down sack. Rodgers to the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. Throwing is Rodgers on third down. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. Melvin Ingram, he continues to wreak havoc in the offensive backfield. Sack number 16 on the year. And on fourth down, on is the punt team sending this one away. And that'll hit at the 5 and go into the end zone for a touchback.
Miami's offense set and ready to go. And not an abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles.
Time now to see what this defense can do. Second quarter as the offense starts out 1st and 10. And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here.
A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
Here's Rodgers. And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins.
And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
Rodgers now on first down. And one more time, that's Watkins.
And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Now Rodgers. Over the middle, complete. That's Watkins.
And they'll work this down inside the 30.
And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Bullock's kick is good. And a second field goal here cuts their deficit to 14-6 now. Maybe a little fortunate there. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And, Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try and get some points.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Shotgun now for Rodgers.
And this one nearly intercepted. Boy, that would have been a great time for their first pick. But instead, it's third down.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
This one swung out here to Jones.
And they'll get him down at about the 37, well short of the first. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
So a change of possession here on the punt. Outcome. So we're in the third quarter. We'll see how this defense handles the upcoming drive as the offense takes over with a 1st and 10. Now a
first down carry by Jones. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8. Here's a give to Jones running left. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Rodgers now to throw. He'll get this to Lazard. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 41. Now Rodgers. No gain on the play. And it's 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. On 2nd down, it's Jones. And he'll take it inside the 40 to the 39-yard line.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
Rodgers going to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete. On now is the Packers punter as he's on for the 5th time here today. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. And problems spreading to the punt team now. This one goes all the way into the end zone on the fly, so that'll come back to the 20. Now we get... a good spot to be in for this defense. They'll head back out, protecting a big lead here in this 4th quarter of play. On 1st down, Rodgers. That's complete to Lazard. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down. You cannot write these guys off just yet, not with a quarterback like that under center.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
Rodgers' throw complete here on target to Tunyon. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Throwing is Rodgers. He'll go right back to Tunyon. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. From the 47 and 2nd and 5. Now it's Rodgers. A check down here to Jones. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. The Packers on 3rd down. They've struggled to the tune of 2 for 8 so far. Here it's 3rd and 3. Here's Rodgers to throw. Able to find Lazard. And he's going to have a Packers 1st down, and he was able to get it by plenty. A gain of 8 on 3rd and 3. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Throwing now is Rodgers. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. Shotgun now for Rodgers.
That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on third down. Well, that frustration, Charles, it's been building on the defensive side of the ball, and unfortunately there, it turns into a roughing the passer penalty.
Yeah, and they should be frustrated because he's picked them apart the entire game, but it's got to come out in a different way. You can't hit him illegally. Stop him downfield the way you're supposed to.
Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. Working from the gun. Rodgers. And that is caught. Come down out of bounds, says the side judge. Incomplete. Now Rodgers. Got to have this one. And able to catch it, but he's out of it.
I come alive in the dark, and I keep getting stronger. My limit's the sky. I do the impossible, impossible. Shine if I want to. I win every time if I want to. The world mine if I want to. Make the world mine cause I want to. I pull the sword out the border, walk a floor full of cobras. Go to war with you all, we can brawl toe to toe. I can tighten loops in my lace and make lightning lose in a race. I make fire cool and come back from the triangle in Bermuda. I can suit up, live in the moon, working and outsmarting computers. I can outswim all the tuna, and that's without a scuba. So in the laws of nature, I'm breaking the rules. Only thing I'm bad at is being a loser. I can make time traveling a surprise, make graveyards feel alive, break the immortal down to his demise.
It's Madden NFL 23, and we'll see the lefty, Tua Tagovailoa, as he's moved past 3,000 yards passing for the year.
We are in the first quarter. We get you back to the action to see how this defense can do on this upcoming drive. Rodgers going to the air to start things out. And his first pass is incomplete. Our game here, the first of 3 on this Christmas Day. Merry Christmas, happy holidays to everybody. And remember, you got 2 more after this. We're followed here by the Broncos and Rams from Los Angeles. And then tonight, a good one out in the desert, the Bucs and Cards from Glendale. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down a little game.
And early top test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. To throw, it's Rodgers. Got a man, it's Tunyon. And he's going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
Out routes are always timing routes. And if the timing's off just a little bit, it can really throw off the play. It looked like he let him a little too much there.
Yeah, there was a fraction of a second because he caught it, just couldn't stay in bounds. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. Here's Rodgers. Got a man, that's Lazard. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards. Now a play fake. Rodgers. And this one complete to Smith. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. They go back to the ground with Jones. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script, you go through your play call, and you go through all the stuff and establish things, and it looks like it's going on clockwork right now for them.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw is Rodgers. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And the Dolphins. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one.
The Packers with the football here to begin the second quarter. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Here's Jones again on 2nd down. And down right around the 32-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. On now is the Packers punter. Back deep is Tyreek Hill. Call it 46 yards on the punt, just a single yard on the return as he was cut. Been a nice showing here in the first half for this defense. Will that trend continue? Time to find out. Rodgers now on 1st down. And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line. 2nd down and 5. Now Jones. And they'll bring him down here up at about the 22-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. 2nd down. On 2nd down, Dillon trying to run inside, but nothing there. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. Our score. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jerome Baker. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Dolphins touchdown. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to return.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Rodgers now to throw. Caught on the right side by Jones.
And this won't be enough. Stop the yard short after a gain of 3. 4th down. Here's Sterling Hoffrichter now, as he'll kick it away for the second time. Oh, and what a play on special teams here. This is going to be down inside. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Back to the air on second down. It's Rodgers. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Now Rodgers. And that will be incomplete as well. Not much going on this drive. Looks like they're going to have to punt it away, CD.
And right now, I know a lot of their fans are screaming for the OC to change things up, get away from what he's been calling. Sometimes you just need better execution of the plays that have been called.
It's a 45-yard punt, just a 1-yard return. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Again, it's Jones. And he'll manage only a couple here up to the 25. 3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. On now is the Packers punter. He's been one of their few bright spots so far. Good coverage there. An even 50-yard punt leads to a return of 5. Second half action, and this defense still pitching a shutout as we drop you back into the action. Rodgers now on first down. This one swung out here to Jones. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field.
Automatic first down.
After the penalty, it's Jones. And he'll be pretty... Tracks, give him a yard up to the 42. We are off to the fourth quarter here on this special Christmas Day broadcast. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Miami. Now it's 2nd and 9. It's the Packers who have the football, but in need of points as we begin quarter number 4. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. The Packers on 3rd down, lacking much success, just 2 for 7 to this point. This is 3rd and 9. Throwing is Rodgers. And he'll let this go deep for Lazard. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. He's going to look deep for Watkins. This is caught inside the 15. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. Defensively, I know they have the comfortable lead here in the 4th, but they do not want to give up big plays like that.
They want to finish strong. So oftentimes in this situation, you tighten up underneath in your coverage, and you bring your safeties back. They can pick up anything that leaks through. But in the meantime, upfield, you're making plays on the football.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Rodgers. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. It just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
You see, it's 2 type of people in life. It's people that wake up and wish they had it. And it's people that wake up and go get it. We go get it, baby. Photo poor, so photogenic. All I know is to go get it. Shoot my shot, now I ain't gon' miss it. All I know is to go get it. All my life I've been a go-getter. All I know is to go get it. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, then go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Photo poor, so photogenic. All my life I've been a go-getter. Wake up in the morning, kiss my son, then go get it. Top floor, top dog, like I just signed a TDE.
It's week 16.
Early on in the game, first quarter. Let's see how this defense does on this drive. Right to the air is Rodgers. He finds Randall Cobb with a completion. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. 12 yards on the gain. A great start for this offense.
Well, this is where reading defenses and practice time comes into play. You've got to know what you're running versus zone versus man and how to run the proper route. And they just executed that one pretty well.
They're going to run the jet sweep. It's Cobb with it. And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. Byron Jones in there to make the tackle. To throw on 2nd and 6. Rodgers.
A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete. Our game here, the first of 3 on this Christmas Day. Merry Christmas, happy holidays to everybody. And remember, you got 2 more after this. We're followed here by the Broncos and Rams from Los Angeles. And then tonight, a good one out in the desert, the Bucs and Cards from Glendale. Rodgers teaming up with Lazard there for a Packer first down.
Back to throw here. That's caught inside the 20.
And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. Does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does because
Jones hit and the ball's out. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And this one will be brought back to the 22.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
And they'll be looking to atone for last time's mistake of fumbling inside the red zone. Certainly they don't want to do that again.
And so much emphasis placed on red zone offense. I mean, you have periods devoted in practice just for that because everyone knows how vital it is to put points on the board when you've entered that part of the field. And to come away with nothing, that's difficult for a team to handle.
Difficult, and now we'll see if they can make it less difficult on themselves on this drive.
A run with Jones on first down, not going to yield much. A yard tops. 2nd down coming up.
The numbers on the ground for Jones last week. 16 carries, 75 yards.
And those numbers have both he and his blockers motivated this week. They saw that yardage total climbing, but stopped short of 100. Every one of them has to be driven this week to help him reach the century mark.
Meanwhile, Rodgers throw into the hands of Cobb.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 3 catches now this afternoon, the same number he had all of last week. Also, it's a first down. An inside give to Jones.
And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
Less than a minute to go here in a scoreless first quarter to this point. From the 39, Rodgers. He'll get this to Lazard. Touchdown, Packers. Alan Lazard.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10.
Now Rodgers. Over the middle, he's got Watkins.
And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
The Packers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up.
Up the middle, Jones. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now it's Rodgers. That's complete to Cobb.
And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes and they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And sometimes you're throwing so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect. Running right, Jones. And only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26. On 2nd and 9, Rodgers forced out to his left. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Oh, I saw this one with defensive eyes because even as he escaped the pocket in ball time, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
Looking for the end zone. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. Bullock's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So chalk that down as an 8-play drive capped with a field goal. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. The uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. On 1st down, Rodgers. The throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. And he goes out of bounds and looks like right at the 50. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches as we just saw him do there because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that.
And it's a fumble. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And the return stops just a few yards shy of midfield. They'll spot. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Cobb. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 70th catch for him on the year. And like so many others, this goes for a 1st down. Here's Rodgers to throw. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. And again, it's Rodgers. He's got the hook up to Lazard. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. So apparently some grabbing of the jersey there on the O-line.
Yeah, just look in the interior, and that's where the penalty occurred.
Now after the holding call, here's 2nd and 20. Rodgers going to throw. This is complete to Watkins on the slant. If they didn't have that penalty a moment ago, it'd be a 1st down. Still a nice 13-yard pickup. And now with that completion, he's north of 200 yards here in the 1st down.
And he's going to break our statistician, Marvin, isn't he? Marvin right now is just tallying it up. Hope his hand doesn't hurt too much doing this or keeps hitting the calculator. But my goodness, what a start he is off to. By the end of this game, he could have monster numbers. He just wants to continue to be accurate.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. Punter Sterling Hoffrichter out now on 4th down. And last week in the loss, 5 punts as he gets this one away.
It's a 39-yard punt, 8 on the return.
The Dolphins take over first and 10.
So a 1st and 10 coming up for the offense here in the second quarter. Let's see what this defense can do. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. So we've reached halftime here on Christmas Day.
All right, we'll bypass the halftime show in favor of returning to this late season game with the teams coming back from the locker rooms here a bit early.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
Noah Igbenogany from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he...
Take over first and 10.
Beginning of the drive, 1st and 10 coming up for the offense. We'll see how this defense does here in the third quarter. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25.
Here's Watkins on the jet sweep.
And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. To throw on 3rd and 1.
And that is too far out in front. He couldn't haul it in. Incomplete.
On now is the Packers punter as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. $40 yards on the punt, 2 on the return.
Take over first and 10.
So we're in the third quarter. We'll see how this defense handles the upcoming drive as the offense takes over with a 1st and 10. Rodgers now on 1st down.
This is Lazard with a catch out left.
And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45.
From the 45 on 2nd down, Rodgers.
And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down.
Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion force there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
On now is the Packers punter as he'll... this one away.
And here's Hoffrichter now, the punter, as he sends this one away.
And well done here. That one will kick out of bounds at about the 8-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the 4th quarter. And a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. They'll go again to Jones. Only a couple there as he'll be brought down at the 28. So seems pretty obvious defensively. The key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back, those are the ones you focus on and want to take away. And they've done that pretty successfully in this game.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Rodgers now to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. Nick Needham picks it off. Start of the drive here, 4th quarter, and this defense looking for a stop. Rodgers to throw. Pass complete. He's got Lazard on the out route. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. To throw is Rodgers. And his throw here is incomplete. He was unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
It makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here? Or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Back to throw, Rodgers. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. And he is going to have the Packers first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1. Rodgers' throw here pulled in by Lazard. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. Caught left side by Cobb. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. Meanwhile, Rodgers' throw complete here on target to Tunyon. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. He's back to throw. And the comeback.
Why would I ever have to cop a chain again when the QB chain birth most of chains in the game? No post office, we stamping time. Took a slice out of the big apple, made apple pies, family size. Leather bombers and Nike Sacai's. Dangerous corners, you better pray that tomorrow arrives. Rap, Sugar Ray Robinson, nothing sweet. Y'all too out of shape to even box with me. Heavyweight, I know.
We are in the 1st quarter. We get you back to the action to see how this defense can do on this upcoming drive. They'll start out here with a jet sweep. Room here to run. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total from the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing now is Rodgers. And able to find Alan Lazard.
And they're going to get this down inside the 15. Only 3 plays in here, but really, Charles, a solid start for this offense. And now we'll see if they can continue their mission to end this drive in 6.
And I wonder if their play caller right now is reflecting on that last big play that they've had on this drive. Do you come back with something similar, or do you have a counter to it to kind of show it and go to something else and create another big play?
On second down, here's Rodgers. And the ball is knocked out, and this is picked up by the Dolphins. And he returns it up just shy of the 20 to the 19-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they got across the 50 last time, but fumbled and turned it over, so they'll be looking to have a short-term memory here, Mr. Davis.
Not only a short-term memory, but a whole lot better ball security. Because if they take care of the ball, continue to move it, their chances of scoring some points, they got to feel pretty good about. They thought they had things moving in the right direction last time. Fumbles, they don't just affect you on offense, they affect your overall team, because now your defense has to make that stand up.
Now a play fake. Rodgers. He'll find Lazard here over the middle. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. 23 yards, the final tally. Now a draw play. This is Jones. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. The numbers on the ground for Jones last week. 16 carries, 75 yards.
They put a lot of effort into game playing and establishing this ground game last week, and reward was a nice day rushing the ball. Helped them put a balanced offense out on the field. And that carry is an indicator that this ground game wants to be established again this week.
First carry now for A.J. Dillon. And this will be a Packers first down as good running gets him to about the 44.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Now a first down carry by Jones.
And a lane slow and materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45. The Packers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they're looking at a second down and 9 to go.
To throw, it's Rodgers. Caught on the right side by Jones. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Throwing is Rodgers. He finds Randall Cobb with a completion. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 33. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory down at the 33. Now Rodgers.
Throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon.
And he'll get this to the 22. So they began the play at the 11, and it's a gain of 11. First down.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
Rodgers' throw taken in by Watkins here. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
Rodgers to throw once more.
And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles to the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Now Rodgers. And that will be incomplete.
I think that was a good job there defensively. They did allow them to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let them get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up 4th.
Well, both teams kind of feeling each other out here. Now after 3 drives, we have a score with F. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
And they had a long drive last time, but they had to settle for a field goal, and I'm sure that's how it felt to them, settling. They probably should have gotten in the end zone.
And not out and out joy, right? Because that's what you get when you put the ball in the end zone. But there are benefits to that type of a long drive. Your defense gets a chance to take a break, adjust a little bit, maybe get themselves ready to get back out on the field and play a little bit better. So they'll take the benefit even though they wanted the 6 points.
Yeah, maybe wore down the other defense. We'll see. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now it's Rodgers.
And this one too low. Our game here, the first of 3 on this Christmas Day. Merry Christmas, happy holidays to everybody. And remember, you got 2 more after this. We're followed here by the Broncos and Rams from Los Angeles. And then tonight, a good one out in the desert, the Bucs and Cards from Glendale.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. To throw is Rodgers. And that is incomplete. Had to pass there, 3rd and long on your own side of the field. Just couldn't come up with anything.
That's why teams always talk about having to win the early downs, meaning you've got to gain yardage and set yourself up for 3rd and short, because when it's 3rd and long, the odds go down significantly trying to pick up the first down, even throwing the football. 33.
Well, thanks to their punter, this defense has been set up in a really nice spot with the offense pinned back against their own end zone. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. On 2nd and 7, Rodgers looking for Watkins, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Xavier Howard, and the Dolphins are going to take possession. Time now to see what this defense can do. 2nd quarter as the offense starts out 1st and 10. Well, indeed, trying to run it out as they start on the ground. And he's not going to go anywhere as they get him down behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. So we've reached halftime here. Charles is our...
Well, we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the 3rd quarter.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon.
And the half will begin with a touchback. The Dolphins in quarter number.
Well, thanks to their punter, this defense has been set up in a really nice spot with the offense pinned back against their own end zone. They'll try and get the running game going with Jones. And he was very fortunate there to get out of his end zone. He maybe got back to the 2-yard line. In his own end zone, it's Rodgers.
Open man left side, it's the tight end, Tunyon.
It'll go down as a gain of 6. And now it's 3rd and 4. Rodgers now to throw.
A check down here to Jones.
And he will have the first down, but he winds up paying for it pretty good. Move the chains, a gain of 7 on 3rd down. So still backed up, but the situation not as dire now. 1st and 10 at the 14. Here's Rodgers. Trying to get it to Cobb, and it's intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
I think he's a little trigger happy right there, and it turned into an ill-advised throw into the result.
We know he has confidence. He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. That time it fell incomplete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Here's Rodgers to throw. And Rodgers intercepted a third time. And the Dolphins are going to take possession of the football. Well, thanks to their punter, this defense has been set up in a really nice spot with the offense pinned back against their own end zone. Trying to shake off the interception, he'll look to throw. And Rodgers is going to go down in the end zone. It's a... Beginning of the drive, 1st and 10 coming up for the offense. We'll see how this defense does here in the third quarter. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. From the gun, it's Rodgers. This is complete to Watkins on the slant. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. We are off to the 4th quarter here on this special Christmas. Back now in Miami. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Rodgers now on 1st down. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes in bounds. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that'll make it 2nd down. Rodgers going to throw. He's got Watkins on the out route. It'll be a pickup of 4, good enough to earn him yet another 1st down.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
That's complete to Lazard. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 41. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. He'll hit Watkins on the crossing route. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing now is Rodgers. This one complete to Tunyon underneath. And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
And this is caught by Watkins. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. On 2nd down, it's Jones. And this won't be enough to pick up the 1st. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. This offense on 3rd down today, they've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This time they face a 3rd and 2. Able to find Lazard. And the Packers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They've got it 1st and goal as they look to punch in a late score. To throw, it's Rodgers. This is caught. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5. Now they got to get to the line quickly. On 2nd and goal, Rodgers to the back of the end zone, but too high. Over everybody and incomplete. And defensively, you look at the numbers. Another incomplete pass we just saw. And they're under 200 yards passing for the game, so they've done their job on that side of the ball.
Yeah, recently I was actually working a game where quarterbacks had a streak of 5 straight games without a 200-yard game. And that was a big talk, both in his town and amongst his team.
Touchdown, Packers. Sammy Watt.
Fourth quarter action, beginning of the drive. Time to see how this defense does here. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Randall Cobb, the intended receiver. That'll bring up second down.
Oh, they'll certainly be on the tablets going over that one for sure. Clearly, they were expecting something else out of the defense and couldn't adjust to make that completion happen.
And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock. Into the red zone, it's Rodgers.
And Lazard's got it again.
Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. To throw again on second down, Rodgers.
Now, quick throw there, going to be batted away and incomplete.
That's a really nice job there by the coverage, understanding that they're in a high-stakes situation. If he doesn't make a play on that ball, there's an excellent chance it ends up either as a touchdown or as a nice gain downfield.
Now Rodgers. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. So erase the red zone score. They'll have to dial that one up again.
And you know how difficult it is to strike in the red zone because things are a little bit more condensed. You got to go back to their play chart and see if they can dial up another one.
That is caught by... It's a Packer touchdown.
So that last kickoff just a mere...
Fellas, we're not done yet. We still got more practice. We've had a good week so far. Let's make sure we finish the same way. Sunday's opponent is a tough one, so we need to be great out here today, okay?
Ready. Set. Let's go. Ready. Set. Ready. Set. Go. Ready. Set. Hut. Faster, faster. Set. Ready. Let's go now. Hut, hut. Come on, set. Hut. Got it. Ready. Set. Hut. Set. Go. Here we go. Ready. Down. Ready.
Gentlemen, achieving our goal starts right here on the practice field. I can't stress that.
It's another one. We got another one. It's her. Who that? Big baby slide through in that drop top. Something by Benz looking cute. That's honest. Her and her friends, big blinks and snatch waist. Yeah, she brought the. Ain't no way somebody daddy ain't gon' give her the spins with her ends. Cause yeah, she did it. She did it again. A few more tracks and this time she bought friends. Big baby on her way up and showed the stairs to a man's. Now salute the general. TGLX got plans. Yeah. Damn, it's the intro? Yes, it's the intro. Damn, this is the intro? Yes, it's the intro.
They don't know what they info. If we coming like this on the intro, what they here for? If they want the heat, you know who to send for your info. Buy my money like Venmo. This music don't work out. I know how to get it from my ends low. How you feel though? Cause hey, they can't rock with us. Galaxy ain't no stopping us. They ain't try to steal my style. I'm feeling like I just shopping. Can't trust him cause he's number. Kelly's worried about giving.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 24-yard line. Damian Harris, the ball carrier. Tackled at the 25-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 10. row. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up third down and 2. Brought down back at the 32.
Still first down.
Jones pass, thrown away and incomplete. It's now second down and 20. Mac Jones tackled by Jalen Phillips. An 11-yard loss on the play brings up third down.
All start.
Jones on the keeper. Intended for Jacoby Myers. Incomplete. Jake Bailey in punt formation for the Patriots. Tyreek Hill on the return.
Holding. Offense. Still first down.
Jones pass, complete to Hunter Henry. A 10-yard pickup brings up second down at the 42-yard line. Jones pass, complete to Jacoby Myers. That's a gain of 3. It's third and 7. in punt formation for the Patriots. Tyreek Hill on the return. The Dolphins take over first and 10.
Ineligible receiver downfield. Offense.
Take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line. Complete 203. Out of bounds at the 28-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7. Jones pass. Complete 203. No gain on the play. Brings up third down and 7. Jones pass. Complete 203. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2. At the 28-yard line. It's a gain of 4 yards. That's good for a Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line. Number 38, Alvin Stevens, the ball carrier. Tackle made at the 49-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9. Ramondre Stevenson, the ball carrier. Raekwon Davis on the stop. It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 6. Jones pass. Intercepted by the Dolphins. to Johnny Smith. A gain of 14 yards. Brings up third down. Jones pass. Complete to Jacoby Myers. A gain of 3. It's fourth down. take over first and 10. Intended for Jacoby Myers. Full for the Patriot field goal. A 45-yard attempt. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 14-yard line. Matt Jones sacked by Melvin. He's taken down back at his own 8-yard line.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense. Automatic first down.
Ready, ready. On the ball, on the ball. Okay, ready? Here we go, set. Hut. Ready, ready. Set. Let's go. Hut, hut. Set, ready. Set, hut.
Automatic first down.
Fellas, it's put up or shut up time. I know you've seen the press. Their offense has been talking smack about us all week. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to settle the score. Let's focus on the game plan and get ready for Sunday.
Down. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. Set. Ready, pray. Ready. Here we go, set. Set, hut. Ready. Hut.
Men, you're going to like what you see in the film room this afternoon because today was a great practice. All right, fellas, listen up. We talked about this all week. This league has too many good teams for us to win games with average performance. It takes perfection. So let's be perfect today, fellas.
Let's go. Ready. Set, ready. Set, go. Ready. Ready, go. Set. Ready? Let's go now. Hut, hut. Come on, set. Ready? On the double. Ready, ready. Set, hut. Hut, hut. Here we go. Hut, hut. On the ball. Down. Hut. Ready. Ready.
Hey, man, that was great. I mean, you had a great day today.
Ryan, don't go there.
Come on, somebody must have seen something. Well, seeing and talking are two different things.
Talking about that, maybe some hairs.
Sorry. What the fucking asshole was this here?
It's special agent fucking asshole. Alright, Ryan, we got witnesses to interview.
You see my brother? Oh, excuse me.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have a minute? Or three? Good tea takes time. What's up, Sergeant? It's about the task force. I think I can bring something to it, sir. I looked into your jacket, Sergeant. We've done some fine work here in homicide. I am immensely lucky to have you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. But I don't think you'd be a good fit for my team. I thought you just said I was qualified. I said you've done some fine work in homicide. Frankly, Sergeant, you're more of a leader than a team member. I'm not convinced you play well with others. Excuse me. Did somebody clear this shit up? I feel like a jigsaw puzzle missing a piece, and I'm not even sure what the picture should be.
I'm calling you for hours.
I ain't holding on longer.
Dexter, call the station.
I was off the clock. It's just huge stress. I'm working. It's taking me to places I've never thought I'd go.
I've been thinking a lot about Tom's death. I'm going to deal with it.
Yeah?
First of all, I'm not going to let the county bury him. There's an insurance name that they call it Pepper Field. So now,
That was such a disruptive force. Why don't you just put him on?
it's not saying goodbye. Goodbye to him and the group he had in my life. It's called moving on. Don't clean yourself up. The kids are doing some shit. Damn it, Dexter. I need you there too. You have no idea what this feels like.
Just give me 10 minutes.
Can't wait to get another door slammed in my face.
Yeah. If I lived in this neighborhood, I would call the cops.
You're gonna with you? Six one, right?
That's good. We might not be good at this.
offense has been talking
Are you
smack
ready?
about us all week. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to settle the score. Let's focus on the game plan and get ready for
go.
Sunday.
Ready, ready. Okay, right. Hut. Here we go, here we go. Set, hut. Here we go, set. Set. Ready, ready. Hut, hut. Let's go. Set, hut. Set, hut. Set, ready. Hut. Ready. Set. 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 Go. On the set. Ready. Let's go now. Ready. Come on, set. Ready, go. Set. Ready, set. Hut, hut.
still first down. Holding offense.
man, eyes up, eyes up. Take a look at what we got here. This play is all about timing. You guys mess up that timing, you'll never get home on the blitz. And we're putting the secondary on an island, so you guys got to get to the QB and force the throw.
Got it? Ready? Ready? Down. Ready. Let's go. Go set. Here we go. Here we go. Ready. Ready. Here we go, set! Set! Ready, ready! Hut, hut! Let's go! Set, hut! Set, ready! Hut!
Men, you're going to like what you see in the film room this afternoon, because today...
Listen up. We talked about this all week. Let's take what we learned in the film room, let's put it out here on the field, and let's execute. No minimum mistakes. Let's go.
Ready? Ready! Set. Ready! Ready? Set. Ready? Ready? Break! Ready? Let's go now! Ready! Ready. Come on, set! Cheetah! Cheetah! Set! Hut! Hut! Here we go! Set! Hut! Ready up! Set! Jackrabbit! Jackrabbit! Down! Hut! Hut! Here we go! Here we go! Hut! Hut! Ready! Set! On the double! Hut! Hut! Here we go! Set! Set!
You know what, man? That was pretty darn good. You know what really gets me?
Here we go, here we go.
Brought down back at the 19-yard line. Take over first and 10.
Fellas, it's put up or shut up time. I know you see the press. Their offense has been talking smack about us all week. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to settle the score. Let's focus on the game plan and get ready for Sunday.
Let's go. All right. Set, ready. Set, go. Ready. Ready, go. Ready. Set. Ready, ready. Let's go now. Set. Ready. Set, cut. Come on, set. Cut. Set, cut. Cut, cut. Here we go. Ready, ready. Set, go. Down. Ready, ready. Here we go, here we go. Go. Ready.
Men, you're going to like what you see in the film room this afternoon because today was a great practice. comfortable. We've got good news so far. So let's make sure we finish
Here
the
we go,
same
set.
way. Consistency is the key to winning in this league. So keep up the good work.
Hey. Ready, ready. Check, huh? Let's go. Hut, hut. Set, ready. Set. Ready. Set. Set. Ready. Let's go now. Ready? Are you ready? Set, go. Okay, break. Set. Come on, set. Ready? Set, hut. Hut, hut.
All right. Small steps in the right direction. That's what we've been talking about. All right, man, eyes up. Take a look at what we got. What we're running here, okay?
Here we go.
You go first and you go second. Does that make sense? Make sure you don't mess this up, all right?
Ready?
Please execute.
Down. Hut, hut. On the set. Hut, hut. Ready, set. Hut. Here we go. Here we go. Ready, ready. Here we go, set. ready. Ready. Let's go. Ready, ready. Let's go. Charge. Set, ready. Hut.
gain of 21 yards. First down, Buffalo.
Offside. Ethan. Automatic first in.
All right, man, eyes up. Eyes up. Take a look at what we got. Remember what we're running here, okay? The offense hasn't seen this all season. We're going to get at it. Execute your assignments, and it'll be a party in the end zone. All right, let's get it.
Okay, ready? ready. Hut, hut. Down. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. Set, hut. Here we go. Set. Ready. 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 Hut.
Jones 203. Again, 11 on the play. And the Patriot first down.
Gentlemen, this week's not over yet, so don't get comfortable. We've got a good week so far, so let's make sure we finish the same way. Consistency is the key to winning in this league, so keep up the good work.
Ready, break. Ready. Let's go now. Ready. Come on, set. Set. Ready up. Hut, hut. Set, hut. Hut, hut.
Men, you're going to like what you see in the film room this afternoon because today was a great practice.
Personal foul. Face down. Defense.
We're all right. Just call the call. We're going to play it. Come on now.
right, man. Eyes up, eyes up. Take a look at what we got. This play is all about timing.
Here we
You guys
go.
mess up that timing, you'll never get home on the blitz. We're putting the secondary on an island, so you guys got to get to the QB and force the throw.
Down. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. Ready. Ready. Here we go. Set. Set. Ready. Set. Cut. Ready. Ready. Hut. Hut. On the double. Set. Hut. Let's go. Hut. Ready. Set. Go. Set. Ready. Set. Ready. Ready. Set. Ready. Let's go now. Set.
You want to catch that? Maybe that's how we eat.
Come on. Set. 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 Hut. Ready.
Hey, man, that was great. I mean, you had a great day today. The game is really starting to slow down for you, isn't it? I can't wait to see what you're going to do on Sunday. Good job.
brings up second and 12 at the 23-yard line. Makes it third down and 12 yards to go.
Get him going, baby.
Complete to Max Williams. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the 29-yard line. Intercepted by the Dolphins.
It's one play at a time, baby.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, set. Hey. On the ready. Ready, set.
Intended for Paris Campbell. Incomplete. Makes it second and 10 at the 21-yard line.
All right, man, eyes up, eyes up. Take a look what we got here. We're running, okay? Y'all been testing
Ready.
all season. We're gonna get at it. Execute your assignments, and it'll be a party in the end zone. All right, let's get it.
Let's go. Set. Okay, break. Ready? Set, ready. Set, hut. Ready. Hut. Hut, hut. On the set. Ready. Let's go now. Set, go. Come on, set. Ready, ready. Set, hut. Ready.
Hey, man, that was great. I mean, you had a great day today. You taking the first...
Jackson's pass completes to J.K. Dobbins. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal. At the 10-yard line. Jackson's pass complete to Mike Andrews. A gain of 3 yards. It's now third and goal. Lamar Jackson sacked by Christian Wilkins. An 8-yard loss. It's fourth and goal. Justin Tucker on the field goal. A 29-yard attempt. Taken down back at the 1-yard line. Brought down at his own 8-yard line. That's the gain of 7. Makes it third and 7. Jordan Stone in punt formation for the Ravens. The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line. Jordan Stone in punt formation for the Ravens. Jackson's pass complete to Tyler Wallace. It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4. It's a gain of 8. And the Baltimore first and 10 at the 38-yard line. Jackson's pass incomplete. Intended for Kevin QT. Coverage by Quinn O'Neal. Jackson's pass complete to J.J. Dobbins. It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4. Justin Tucker down for the field goal. A 44-yard attempt.
Oh, Patrick Mahomes is obviously in pain and now looking at the tablets, seeing some upcoming plays. But here's what happened on the tackle with T.J. Edwards. But he's playing on a high ankle sprain. Ankle sprains are bad enough. High ankle's so tough. But we'll see how he does. Meanwhile, the Eagles now with a big opportunity. 1:22 to go. 2 timeouts. Hurts gets into Gainwell. Gets a couple of blocks up across midfield and in Chiefs territory.
Yeah, they call those plays right there drive starters. They have those plays earmarked anytime you have a 2-minute drive. Positive play, easy completion, allows us to get on the ball, no huddle.
Hurts blowing it out, going for Devontae Smith. A big catch to Devontae Smith.
Well, they're going to go fast here, just in case. Let's take a look at when he controls it. Mike Pereira thinks it's close. That's got to come from up top, though. It's inside 2 minutes. That cannot be challenged by the coach. And even though Philadelphia tried to beat the clock, they're going to take a look at that.
Well, in it stands, it's a 35-yard game, and it's so interesting because it's a similar situation what happened in the conference title game. Smith went an unbelievable one-handed catch. He hurted the team to the line, and before anyone could look at it, second ankle, it turned out it really should have been incomplete. Mike, when you look at this play, this is very similar to the one against the 49ers in some ways.
Really similar, but the fact that he's going to look around. And the fact they're going to review. And what they're going to do, they're going to take a look at all the shots on this one, not like last week. But it's just the question of did he get both feet down? Because this time when he goes to the ground, you can see the ball hits the ground, but if he loses control. So that's the shots that they're going to look at to see if there is enough to overturn the ruling on the field of a catch.
I guess first things first, the 2 feet are in, right?
He gets multiple steps in. As you heard Mike Pereira mention, it's all about when they determine the ball to be possessed. I think it's going to be really close. You'll see some of the Chiefs players starting to walk back to the original line of scrimmage. Hard to tell if they know something, but this is a great shot right here.
Mike, what defines loss of control? I mean, the ball moved, which that can actually happen, though, correct?
Yeah, we always talk about you don't want to say the ball moves. It does the ball come out of your hand. And in this case, you go through the process, right? Take control, leading 2 feet, and then the element of time, which would be the third step that he had. And so, as again, I think I counted in their replay system, they had like 30 different cameras they could look at, and they're looking again just to see if they can determine there was loss of control. There might have been the best shot.
And Mike, just as a reminder to the viewers, this has to be clear to overturn it, right? This cannot have any sort of gray area. If they can't come up with a clear answer, this play will stand, correct?
That's absolutely correct. And interesting, as you said, how Kansas City's already walked backwards, but Philadelphia is now indicating that there's not enough to overturn it. They're saying, come on back, Kansas City.
Yeah, I think they jumped the gun a little bit. I think that was wishful thinking.
I like spicy Mike Pereira. Mike gets in there, throws a little spice in there. I mean, it's ultra close, but, again, what we're talking about, the big deal is, in this case, ruling on the field was a catch. I mean, it's showing you so many great angles of it. If this does stand, the Eagles can do whatever they want here. 2 timeouts left, 54 seconds to go in the half. And they've been aggressive the entire year, the entire half. Now the Chiefs defense is saying, no, hold on, we're going to go back the other way.
I guess they found a shot. They found a shot that showed that the ball was coming out. Again, you know, it's kind of unusual that it takes this long. They did not maintain control of the ball throughout the process of the play. When it does take this long, to me, it's not clear and obvious. I get it, there was movement, but I'm just not sure there was enough to change it.
I don't think I've ever seen one team walk back. That was walk back to where they thought it was catching, and then walk all the way back to the original line, starting before the play.
Well, that was a first. That was a swing of emotions each sideline. Initially thinking each one was going to come up on the positive side. That was pretty good.
I mean, look, David Tyree did catch a ball off his helmet here, right?
Fair.
And as you also, you never know.
Absolutely.
What you're going to see. What we know is this. After all that, it'll be a third and a very short one with 55 seconds to go in the half. And so it's quarterback Steamboat and Hurts shouts forward again. I mean, he was hit behind the line of scrimmage, but it didn't even matter.
There's two approaches. Sometimes you go low. That time, Chris Jones went high and he got taken for a ride.
37 seconds of counting. Some pressure his way. Flips backward and goes away.
Well, Chris Jones was tired of getting mushed in the head, so he just decided to just jump over the line of scrimmage. And initially, he stopped him, but for anyone who has watched Jalen Hurts all the way back in his college days, he's about as strong a quarterback as there is, and that is a big man hanging on his neck. Chris Jones is like, what more do I have to do?
Well, if you have any questions, you could go on the web and check out Jalen Hurts' squad. He gets out there. He's pretty good at it. Look at this. Quarterback sneaks. That's unbelievable. 33 of 37. That call winding down. 28 seconds left in the half. Hurts. On the near side, Smith makes this catch. Tackled easily by Bolton. Now you think the Eagles take a timeout. And they will. So they'll have one left and 22 seconds left. Well, these teams, pretty similar years, and in reality, they have been the best teams in the league all year. They've both been the number one seed. I look how close it is. Both 16-3, points scored the same, all pro selections the same. Each have a Kelsey brother. I mean, you really can't find a difference between these two.
It's unbelievable. Then you get to add another line. They got the MVP on one team, Kansas City, and the MVP runner-up. I mean, the similarities between these two teams. That's why they're both number one seeds and two best teams in the league.
Eagles have just pulled the football and Patrick Mahomes has been on the field for 8 minutes. Here's Hurts. Third down, AJ running wide open. First and long. Cuts inside the 30. Keeps the block and he's inside the 20. With 15 seconds to go in the half.
And the biggest thing there is he preserves their final timeout. Watch this route. You start him outside, you widen the corner, then you snap it across his face on the slant. Jalen Watson, the young rookie, playing press man against one of the best route runners in the NFL. A.J. Brown having the awareness to get out of bounds. Allowed Philadelphia to keep that timeout in their pocket, which now allows them to throw the ball anywhere on the field, knowing they can still stop the clock.
Hurts has gets it a real deep ball. Gets it immediately by McDuffie. That means not to use their final timeout. Likely attempt the field goal. They're able to do it. And we'll see Jake Elliott trying to extend the Philly lead. On an eventful last couple minutes, Patrick Mahomes goes down, gets hurt, re-injuring that ankle. We hope that he's okay for the second half. The Eagles had a big play, 35-yard catch overturned to Devontae Smith. They still get back in a field goal range. You're trying to make it a 10-point game out the break.
And something I think that's important going into halftime here. A traditional NFL halftime maybe is 13 minutes. You're in, you're out. Because this is the Super Bowl, got Rihanna coming up. It's going to be a 29-minute halftime. It's a lot of time for Patrick Mahomes to be seated down. Wonder how he's going to feel coming out in the third quarter, getting back warmed up that ankle.
Up and it is through. The Eagles extend to a 10-point lead at the half. Patrick Mahomes retended that ankle. Chiefs do get the ball first in the second half. So there it is. Eagles have 24-14, 6-2 for the team halftime. And the wait is over. Rihanna's back for the Apple Music Super Bowl 57 halftime show. It's all coming up.
After today, no more football. But it's all good, because in 8 weeks, we get the USFL. Reborn from your dreams. The basic guy drive so long you have to stop for gas. This isn't some holiday now. This is driving USDA prime time football. Because these days, you better recognize the real. Set no substitutes. Pro football returns in 8 weeks with the USFL on Fox and NBC. I'm Paul. Give me a call. Paul Baines Roofing, 981 Roof. PaulBainesRoofing.com. Some parts of the country are rich in oil. Some coal. Florida, here's sunshine. Here, the sun captures our spirit as we capture its energy. Golden, boundless energy. Billions of solar panels moving Florida toward a better energy future, where we harness the sun like never before. Combining sun rays with water is the fuel of the future. Clean hydrogen. Because a cleaner, more reliable, more affordable energy future starts today. What's more awesome than living in the Sunshine State? Living in the Sunshine Energy State.
All right, fellas, listen up. Last practice of the week. So far, let's make sure we finish the same way. We got a game on Sunday. This is a must-win for us.
Ready? Got it? All right. Here we go. Hey. Down. Deck, hut. Here we go. Here we go. Hut, hut. Here we go. Set. Set. Ready, ready. Set. Let's go. Set. Set. Ready. Hut, hut.
Good. You know what really gets me excited? The fact that I know
delay back at the 17-yard line. Wilkins on the stop. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 27. A gain of 9 yards. And the Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Herbert's pass intercepted by the Dolphins. J.K. Scott in punt formation. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line. He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A gain of 2.